Oh, okay. Just to, well, there's a good few things we missed here. Well, I didn't miss. I haven't got time to collect. And that's what we're going for. I want to do some of these guys here. You know, get them all cleared out. There. Perfect. On we go. Okay, let's get some air. No, I did not want to next. Nice. Okay, that's one. Well, let's get on to the next one. Before we finish the quests on this, we could probably nip over to the Blood and Wine DLC and get that Grandmaster armor for the bonuses and things on our armor. We'll see. Yeah, that's the end of him. Didn't want him to damage that boat. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Oh, I'll just get going from here. I just finished downloading Valheim. I didn't even turn it on yet. I'll have a look at it sometime tomorrow. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Actually, I managed to buy it earlier today, and when I turned on, I noticed that it was already downloaded. So probably it would have been available to play at midnight, I'd say, on the release. But it didn't have much fanfare on Xbox. I thought they would have been doing a bit more advertising. Oh, I am really looking forward to playing that. Yeah, I'll probably, knowing me, I can't wait, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Got back a bit on the Fallout streams. I've been doing them a long time, but we'll still be doing them. But kind of more of the Valheim thing. It's going to take me a lot of grinding to, to get materials and stuff. But, once I do, we can start building. I think I can carry it over to a new game as well, or they call it a new seed. I was doing a little bit of research on it. Yeah, definitely. If you keep playing a game for too long, and I don't mean like, let's say for a couple of months, but I think at one stage I was playing that just the building for like a year, and then every second day, and that's recent. I think in 3 years I've played that on an average of maybe 6, 7, maybe even 8 hours a day for a good few years now. This is a building game as well. That's the way I tend to look at it. Bit of a learning curve for me as well, but I like that. Come on. Alright, we'll go get this other one. We'll keep our boat a bit away so we don't get nabbed. Oh, hi, Mert. Oh, yeah, I've done... My god, one of my saves. Do you remember that one? We lost it not too long ago, young. That was over 2,000 hours. That's a lot of building. And that was just one of the saves. Oh, hi, Mert. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I haven't, let's say, played a game I really look forward to since, to be honest, probably The Witcher. Yeah, that would have been The Witcher. Yeah, it would have been actually The Witcher. And Starfield. I'll definitely be playing that one. That one is, well, if they stick to the word this time, September, isn't it? Early September. So, what have you guys been up to, Mert and Young? And Irock as well. How are you, Irock? And hi to you, Irock. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, we're just clearing these. Now if I could go through here, I think I probably could. And we could get out to this side and I could start to, well, get these two at the very least. And then go to the dock here. And then sail and get these. That seems good. Feasible. Either way, we should be able to get pretty close to it. There we go. We're off. Not much today. Oh, I had to do some shopping and stuff today. Got a few things done, and I think I was a few minutes on Xbox today. Not a ton. And checked out the game store about 7, I think. It might have been around 7. Couldn't believe when I seen that game up. I thought, it'd be after midnight before we could buy it. And then bought it, and it started downloading and said downloading has stopped. So I knew it was a restriction thing they had until it was released. But when I woke up there a little while ago and turned it on, it was fully done. Ah, that's good. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. And how's the other half, my rock? I hope Ouija has been fine. Hey, can we actually sail through here, guys? Okay, I think we can't. That's a pity. But we can do a dock thing, I think. I thought I could get through there, and I'm not sailing around the whole coast. In hindsight, maybe I should have doing these. Okay. We'll go to this dock here. Oh, it's not a dock. Right. Here's a dock here. We go right back to that dock. And then there. That would do it. Ah, yeah, be sure to say I said hi back. I managed to get a few hours today at least. Nothing ridiculous like the other day, an hour and 10 minutes. I think I got about... what time is it now? Yeah, about 4 hours. But back to usual again. Better than nothing. I think for the last 3 days I've been kind of working on about 7 hours sleep. I was getting a little bit irritable, I think. Back to 4 hours. And then got the messages today myself. Ah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, basically, at least that was honest. There was no pretense, you know? They knew what they were doing, they knew they were a bad guy, and they didn't try to hide it. They didn't tell you that they're doing their best to help you, and they're cutting prices, they're low. Yeah. It's... Highwaymen was an honest profession compared to what they're doing. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, exactly. I remember I was doing the stuff again, and the stuff I bought maybe about... I try and leave it as long as I can before I shop, so I kind of stock, but I think it was like 10 days ago. I'd say about 20% of the items raised by about 20% in cost. And this is not me just, oh, well, it happened that time. Literally, every time I go, I notice the same thing. So, I would say on average, let's say you got some shopping, let's say it cost €100, before all this fiasco started 2 years ago. And I know there's a certain amount of inflation every year, but this is ridiculous. It's coming close to double now. So 100% inflation probably in 2 years, and it doesn't seem to be slowing down. And I keep saying to myself, well, it's got to slow down because, if this is the way it goes, like you'll have to take out a mortgage, to get your grocery list. So, we'll see. Something's got to break. Something's got to give. Hmm. Oh, how the prices are been jacked up literally every time we go to the store, suburban Wolf. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I've been noticing I got petrol. Oh my, yeah, it's robbery here as well, I rock. Hmm. Oh my. Yeah. Um, I'd say, for instance, a large carton of milk in my store before they started hiking the prices. How long was that? That was after the pandemic settled down. I said, "Oh well, transportation costs." Um, it's 50% now on that. It was about €2. Well, actually more. It was €2. Now it's 3.20, and that's not the worst of it. Other stuff, 40 to 60%. You know. Hmm. Oh, it's rampant here, but here in my country, they love that stuff. I remember the government clamped down on in the 70s because of that. Uh, they really love to jack up prices. They're pirates here. Mm. No coffee, no fizz juice. Talk about living Spartan. Yeah, pretty dodgy here. But it's not just they're leaving it at that. I've noticed what they've been doing is literally every week on maybe half of their items, they're jacking them by about 5 and 7% slowly on the other stuff. So after about a month, your average shopping bill would be about another 10% at least. So, you know, if they keep doing this, let's say, and it's inevitable here, they will, until someone steps in or they go out of business, which will most likely happen. Um, how sustainable is it? You know? Mm. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mm. Mm. But I keep saying that the necessities and let's say not privatizing energy and stuff, which kind of makes sense, and water, the necessities, because when you privatize that, you're pretty much holding yourself up for ransom, you know, to some corporation or whatever the case may be. Food, however, is a different thing. You can't touch that, which leaves only one other alternative, some kind of regulation to stop literal, I mean literal profiteering. I think that should be pretty transparent. I think if they have items that cost X amount, if you want, you should check and see how much it actually costs them to have it there, all in, like. The bailing out the banks thing, I can't understand that one. Well, I can, you know what I mean? Because, you know how fidgety, let's say, the international market is. It was a kind of run-on effect. It could be a big crisis. But to bail out every bank. Mm, that was madness, like we did here. They did so in Britain as well, didn't they, Iraq? I think they did. The only financial institutions here that didn't get caught up in that free-for-all was the credit unions. They didn't need any help at all whatsoever. It's the regulations have been changed Iraq back in the day, let's say after all of the stuff that happened, let's say in the 20s and 30s, there was a lot of laws put into place where when you deposit your money, let's say, well, fair enough, your bank would make use of it. But there was a rule on banks, I think, when they were lending out huge amounts of money to corporations and let's say other endeavours, that they could not use, they would need enough money, let's say, to cover the deposits and stuff. I think it was Reagan when he got in the 80s, and he abolished that law. I could be wrong. I think it was Reagan. I think maybe it might have been Clinton. It was one of the two. And then basically the banks could play Russian roulette with the money, you know. Well, they had a nice little kind of net, let's say, if they ever did lose, the taxpayer would refund them. And maybe they might have to sack a few CEOs, or maybe forgo a little bit of the bonus. Hmm. Hmm. But they've learned that before, you know what I mean? The way banks work, and they actually put laws in place. But I do know one of the presidents got rid of it, didn't they? Hmm. Don't they? Oh my God, don't they, Wolf? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And an excuse then, let's say, to raise prices. I can remember Young and Wolf when they used the OPEC crisis thing in the 70s. You know, when OPEC, wanted to put them in their place, saying kind of, look what we can do. We can stop all of this. And they did for a while as well. Oh, hi, Akam, and how have you been? But I think each country should be always geared up to a certain amount of independence when it comes to energy needs. I know solar and wind and all that is not going to cut it, but it would help a little bit, if they started their own stuff and, made it more affordable, if anyone wanted to kind of go the friendly way, you know. Maybe cutting the taxes and VAT and stuff, on solar panels. I know it's not going to be much of a help, but even in short term, if it sorted maybe 15-20% of our needs, I think they should go more that way. And invest a lot more in R&D as well. They need to. So, what have you been up to, Akim? Oh, that's good to hear. Of course, Wolf. Of course. Yeah. Like, if you've got no energy, your country will come to a standstill. That's, at the very least, that's a security threat, Oh yeah, I'm totally against that. All countries, to be honest, in some way or another, well, most countries at least, have plenty enough natural resources to do this. The problem is, privatized companies have moved in. The governments have given them big leases, probably 100, 200-year leases, for peanuts on oil fields, gas fields, you name it. You know what I mean? But I've always been of a mind to think that, let's say, the natural resources of a country should only be sold, and the proceeds should go, to its citizens. Let's say if it's sold, the profit would go, let's say, to infrastructure, education, healthcare, or else be sold at, like gas and stuff, or heating oil at a greatly reduced cost to benefit the citizens. Not, let's say, to be sold off to some corporate giant who'll make billions and trillions and wind up in a Swiss bank account or some vault somewhere, We trade our safety for backdoor deals. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I've always been of a mind, you know, in that way. Yeah, Germany has been dependent from Russian gas. Now it was, yeah, a cool winter. Um, yeah, I don't know much about that situation, Akam. But isn't there a pipeline actually running from Russia to Germany? Yeah, they were getting it at a reasonable cost, which is nice while it works. You know what I mean? But you could look at it this way as well, like the money that Russia's getting, exactly planting trees and flowers. With the money. There's a lot of ways of looking at it. But when you need energy, you need energy. But Germany is it's a pretty kind of scientific, technical. Always had a reputation for that. They would, if they went more into renewable energies, you know, I think strange enough, the ones making the strides in that would be Chinese. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, oh, I see. Oh, I haven't been following politics that much. I never knew that one. Oh, it was called Nord Stream. Oh, now the Saudis and Iranians are fast mates, now good to us. The Saudis, yeah, they showed their colours, didn't they? Huh? Yeah, of course, if they had an unfriendly neighbour burning their oil fields, you know, that's good. We're all friends again then, you know. Mm. No, I try not to follow the politics of it. It can be irksome, to say the least, young. Mm. Mm. Oh, it's going to be hard. Yeah, yeah. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets a lot better, you know. But in every sense of the word, yeah, I think in every golden age, let's say when we start to get a proper balance, we've got to suffer some kind of catastrophe, Akam, to get there. We'll never get there willingly. We'll always be pulled in kicking and screaming. Let's say workers' rights and even human rights didn't really improve until, after the Black Death, the plagues, when there was a shortage of workers. So society needs to be forced to do the right thing. It won't do it by choice. And when I say society, probably, in theory, most of us would go along with it and maybe even take that little bit of a hit, maybe in cost and even in inconvenience. But the people who run the show, no, no. They're there for the money, Mm. Nothing ever comes of it. Yeah. Between the Middle East and China the next 50 years. It's going to be. Yeah. Yeah, we're coming up to a pretty dangerous time in history. You know, we will see some serious cracks within the next 2 decades. 3 at most. So yeah, I would put it within the next 50 years. Yeah, it's hard to think. As someone once said to me, it's hard to think about the environment if you're actually dying. Freezing and starving. Mm. But it's a pity there was a lot of money and a lot of time wasted. You know, the only time, let's say, that stored battery energy really started to advance in technology was because of cell phones. You know, that was the only thing. Cell phones were making a fortune, so the technology and that moved. Solar power and wind power and all of that's pretty much stayed the same, since a century or more, while everything else has, moved forward in light years. Another thing as well that needs to be done, repairability on items. You know, when something breaks in something and, you've got to tear it apart and throw it away and buy a new one, it's pretty wasteful, pretty expensive, and it wastes a lot of resources. I've heard the EU as well about that. They want to make some new laws about stuff being sold here, which I back, to be honest. But I think it's just talk. You know what I mean? They want to seem tough. Like, let's say if you buy a controller, Wolf, and let's say one of the triggers break, something inside. It should be constructed in a way where it's easy for you to open and replace that part yourself, maybe with a tiny screwdriver or something simple, So you don't go and have to buy another one. I would be all for that. And that's just an example, just because we're playing a game right now. And expensive as well, especially the way things are going. But I can see companies will get around that. Let's say they'll make the parts so expensive where, it'll probably... But still. Exactly, Wolf. Too much disposable items. I can remember, guys, if you wanted to buy a bottle of soda, they were all glass bottles. And what would happen is, you would buy that soda and there'd be a tax on the bottle. And you'd have to return the bottle to get your deposit back. And that would go back to the factory, get rewashed and used again. But like, say, even melting back glass, let's say, recycling glass uses only 20% energy as making new glass. And, of course, the material is used as well. So that makes sense as well, You remember that, IROC? Returnable bottles. I can remember when it was halfpenny. That's going back, we had halfpennies. You're talking about maybe the early to mid-70s, But I don't know, maybe it was me. And the food tasted better, Everything was, maybe it's just me. Everything seemed to be better. Oh, definitely, we needed plastic. Now it's in our DNA. Yeah, it's actually in every living organism on Earth. Plastic. Yeah, they found it in fish, mostly. Mm. Yeah. Yes, we have them as well. But there's not enough recycling plants and stuff, It's half-hearted, and you don't pay a deposit on them to return them. Now there should be, even if it was just 5 cents a can, and there should be, banks where you can actually bring it back, and let's say even 10 cents a can. So anyone would chuck them away. You'd probably get, kids that would like to kind of collect them and stuff and make a few bucks. So, everyone's happy. I'd have no problems with that. Paying an extra 10 cents on that, if they were being recycled. Or if you wanted to collect it yourself, just have a bin at home. Bring them in every so often yourself. But that's kind of us doing the work again, But there needs to be a new way. Oh, hi Joe. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. But recycling here in this country is a joke. The only major recycling plant, let's say, if you're getting rid of building rubble or let's say, stuff like that, kind of green waste, and that's actually in Dublin. So, if you've got, let's say, a couple of bins full of hedging and grass and stuff, you're not going to drive to Dublin with that, Oh, totally, yeah. Definitely. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, Jill, not too bad. Yeah, I managed to get a few hours sleep today. And just when I got on, I noticed that the new game I purchased earlier today downloaded. Well, I didn't download straight away because it wasn't due for release. I think until midnight tonight. Well, it should be ready. Well, it was ready for me to play straight away, but I didn't want to go into it straight away because of this. I'm really looking forward to that one, Joe. Sleep is always good. Yes, yes. I noticed it just finished installing just before I came on. So it would have been a kind of midnight thing here. But I think it was, I think they set the standard time for that, CET. So it would have been probably 11 p.m. my time. It was available, to download. And there we go. But yeah, I kind of woke up a little bit early and looked over at my alarm clock. Kind of felt like I was 10 years old again. It was Christmas Eve, and I was waiting till morning to sneak down and see if Santa dropped off some presents. I kind of got that feeling, Oh, it's brutal. It's so hard for me to find a game that I'm interested in. But I had that little kind of kid feeling. I know it's sad. Hey, you're gonna have something to look forward to, guys. I could go down and take a sneak peek. I know Croc needs to get out more. Or even once. Clam diving, yeah. Nice one. Yeah. These ones here, I know it's okay if you need money, let's say, for upgrades, but they're a bit of a pain to collect them all. Especially on this rickety boat. You love alone time. That's the only time you truly get peace, isn't it, Joe? It's a small bit rough, isn't it? It's a new model. It's a lot more ventilated. It is. I can only truly get peace when I'm alone, to be honest. Then I always have been, I suppose. Not exactly normal. Get on, you see what I mean? See, they're taking my boat alive, look at this. It's got even more ventilation now, you see? There. They've got a thing for boats, haven't they? Like, what did that boat ever do to them? Ah, nice. Oh, let's get us some cash. Well, at least it's easier to get it off the boat. More like a raft now. Yeah, good few sellable items anyway. Now, how do you like our boat? If I quit the game and restarted, that boat would actually be repaired, I think. And we won't be doing that. Yeah, it's in it's kind of rough condition. One owner, barely used. You remember those ads? You know, if you're going to buy and sell, you know, those magazines and stuff, let's say, where you can buy used goods. You ever see that kind of one careful owner? My God. Or that saying, you know, when someone's trying to con you, literally con you, they'll always say something like, on my kid's life, it's absolutely perfect. Out of, literally I wouldn't deal with somebody who'd said that. That would put me off. Or another one. On some family member's grave. Oh my God. Perfection. It is, actually. It is. It is pretty relative, I suppose. Please include a 1080p picture of the boat. Oh, here we go.
Giving me no choice.
Yeah, I know. You see what you got for that? Idiots. Freaking boat haters. Hey, now. See what I mean? That really wasn't worth your while, was it? Silly billies. Oh, this is one of the smaller ones, just two of them. No, I was wrong, there's actually three. I see you, I see you. One moment, we'll get some air. Yeah, there it is. I always use my crossbow. Yeah, underwater. It's a brilliant system. I'd be more inclined to do it on deathmatch. You know, if you get into trouble, instead of taking them out on the boat, it's much harder. There's a kind of a default with a crossbow underwater. Even on deathmatch, you can kill those things. Even one shot kill them mostly. That emoji doesn't fit you. I see. Now, that's another one for our collection. 120. We could take one or two more, I suppose. Now, I would love to get two, but what can we do? We'll try that one there. I might hit towards that island, and I'm hoping that there's another, oh, we'll be able to get to a dock from here anyway, wouldn't we? We can take one more. Let's see if we can get it here. But I think one more hit on this fort and we've had it. There's actually only one safe panel. Only one safe panel. We definitely don't want to swim back. Oh, what's this, guys? There's a large boat here. Oh, that's some quest. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh, it's a monster nest. It's gotta be. Look at that. I wonder can I take out that monster nest here? Can we climb up there, or is it just silly? Okay, it's just silly. We'll just take out that junk. This one is a little bit different, isn't it? Yes, I can get to a dock, Jill. But I just wanted to kind of fill up on this junk before I went back. See what I mean? Yeah. That's it. There you go, right in the bus. Let's get out before we drown. Yeah, that's a nice little bit of work on that one. Yeah, that's what this is. The colouring shows up on some of these differently. Let's see what we are. Yeah, we can easily do a few more. You know. Ah, guys, my boat. Where's my boat? You're kidding me. Ah, really? It's on the other side. Probably is, yeah. I thought it was on that side. Maybe it's on this side. That's... It is, yeah. I knew that. I knew that, Joe. I just was testing you. I'm not suffering from sleep deprivation. It was just a test. You passed, Joe. Flying colours. I'll give you an A for that one. Didn't know how to captain a boat, but that's as good as laying down rails for trains. Let's see if I can get these little guys away because I don't want them to damage any boat. Where am I? Nah. Okay, we just get in the boat. We get out of here. I'm growing tatties. Now, let's see, guys. We're here in the middle of nowhere. Now, the best thing to do... Well, that goes back to Gertrude. I would like to hit that guy there, if I could. Hello, Toby. Ah, that's the best dog. Oh, hopefully they won't try and kill our boat. But this is probably some kind of a monster nest. Hmm. No. See, I'll have to get off here straight away. Ah, just come on. There. All the music for nothing. Come on. I don't want them to damage my boat. It's in pristine condition. One very, very careful lady owner. I don't think they'd get away with that now. You remember those ads, IROC? You know, X car for sale, pristine condition, one careful lady owner. You know, like a lady wouldn't abuse a car like a guy would. I suppose if someone put an ad up like that today, they would be cancel cultured. It's a holiday yacht, yeah. Yes, the other side of the island, obviously. See that? Oh, hang on. That stupid war thing. Actually, that one I've never picked up before. You see that circle around it? I thought I did. You see that one there? You see, there's a circle around that guy. I must have discovered it, but didn't have room.
That stench.
So we'll kill these two guys. Come on. There you go. Too bad, was it? Let's get our junk. I think we can go to the other one from here. Guys, I'm sure we took this out before. Oh no, we didn't. There is one here, but... That's it, guys, we got it. Oh my, that was just a horrible treasure. That was just a horrible treasure. Okay, we don't need that, it's just junk. Well, at least we got it. Now we can go around to the other one. It should be one of the... Well, there usually is, isn't there? That kind of ring thing. Changing the colour on the icon would have been the ideal way to do it. And there you go. That's the last ship Croc took out. Probably. And they do. I can't remember. I think it might have been a few more, IROC. Hidden treasure. Yeah, I'm all for a bit of hidden treasure. Is this the one where we find a body and then... Whatever. Come on. I think we're past that now. So, the hidden treasure... Is that the one where we find a map, or is it just hidden? Let me just find it. Probably. Move something. I know it's up there. Gotta be. Hey. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, there it is. Well, it's not that hidden. No. The other ones that have a quest will have a key, so we're pretty good. There it is. These are the more simple ones. The ones show up in red, I think. There we go. We've got it. What's next? Well, that one there is pretty tempting, isn't it? Oh, we still have probably enough room for that. And then we'll go back and sell that junk. And then we're fast running out of quests. We might have to consider hopping over to the Blood and Wine DLC and finding that Grandmaster dude. Or else continuing with the story, I'd say. We got one more here. We should be able to do this one at least. That's probably 1/3 of what we need to do. Not a bad start. And then we can just use this as a fast travel to a dock. Oh, drat. You see the problem with this stupid boat? I keep falling off. Can't do my little dance. There. See? Stop me from doing that dance. Have a wee splash. Now let's get this one. Yeah, this one is not... I couldn't really understand that show. You know, some of these are red and then some... Yeah, this colour. That makes much of a difference, but... not very consistent. There we go. What's the weight? Oh, we've got too much weight now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because we'll be fast traveling from here. We'll go straight back to Crow's Perch. Oh, you little... Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm still swimming, look. Oh, yeah. It's lucky I saved this game. This is bugged. Oh, here now. Let's get down there. We should be able to get out of it now. I was swimming above ground. I think it's the way that guy hit me. There it is.
That stench.
There it is. We got it. Yeah, I was swimming above ground. That thing hit me just at the wrong moment. You could Google and figure it out, yeah? Okay, we're overloaded, guys, so we need to get back to a harbour. And that one in Crow's Perch has a ton of my money. So, I think Kurt Road here, and then we'll walk to... yeah, Kurt Road. It will be a long walk. Air swim, you seen that? Yeah. I think it's time to retire. Yeah, well, good news for this boat. When I do a reload, it will be fully repaired. And it needs it. It definitely needs it. That's a veteran boat after that one, guys. We were going straight to Crow's Perch. I think she's got about 3-4 grand of my money.
Jeepers. You're a wraith from more.
Ah, look.
6 more locations. I'm surprised we made it back on that thing. Another hit, that's all it needed. One more hit and we'd be swimming the whole long way.
You're gonna come or no?
This is a horrible game to swim a long distance. Takes forever.
Man needs
Oh, I should still be able to fast travel, aren't I? I should be. You know, being overloaded, I don't think that's a problem. Where's Crow's Perch? There it is.
wounded
Nice.
and tired,
We'll
Siri
get our
collapsed
money.
in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then
Kicks
sent her
board.
on her way to
It's out and
Novigrad.
it sings. Yeah, it wouldn't take much, I'd say. If there was a percentage on that, I'd say it would be about 97. I'd say one decent, well, any kind of hit, I think would have put us under. It's better to sort of junk here off on another map, so
Geralt, good of you to.
Need some armor made.
clear up that map that we're on. First of all, we need to fix up. And now we'll sell like crazy. Oh, she's got 5 grand. She has got a lot of cash. Oh, we have no problem selling stuff now. Nice. And we'll dump the other stuff. That's a nice couple of crowns. He's not a sailor or a pirate. Exactly. The Witcher is a lover, not a fighter. Well, he's a lover and a fighter. Well, he's more of a lover than a fighter. He's an Irish Witcher.
Little prick.
There we go. Now. We're all ready to go. Oh, let's go back. This is kind of fun. I think we'll get some more before we move out. I'm gonna have to finish the map anyway. Nice to have a lot of cash. We'll probably need a ton, guys, for the upgrades. Yeah, just the pirate's mount.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune. Love to.
Now, let's see. We've got a good few now. Still a concerning amount left. Well, if we start there, we have a chance. We'd come down and we could take them from this side. Surely there's a little spot here we could get them on. I want to leave the islands, to be honest, for a while. There's bound to be some kind of quest or something there. Oh, this is, yeah. That's where we did that stupid quest. Gonna have to take that sometime, aren't I? Oh, I don't see any boats or docks or... there's a boat there. There's one there, guys. You see that? Oh, there's a boat there. We can go down from the lighthouse. And we can take these two and... Yeah, that's where we want to be. That's exactly where we want to be.
Ciri had appeared in Skellig.
Captain Jack
She
Sparrow.
arrived from
Arr.
the world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild.
A jar of dirt,
before
yeah?
fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Yeah, who's Siri? Oh, really? Always harpies here. Just get something to drink. Ah, that's better. Now, that's enough of the harpies. Stupid harpies. Hey now. There, bye-bye harpies. There, okay. Now, we're going for the boat, isn't it? It's actually right down here. We'll probably go off the other side. I think we've been to this house, have we? Yeah, that was that guy we saved, wasn't it? It was. Yeah, we're done with him a long time ago. Oh, hi Tag. I am away for some minutes. See you later. No problem, Akum. And thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care, Akum. Stay safe. Bye. Hi, Tag. Just a toad. Yeah. We'll try and be careful with this one. But still, the other one, we did get it back. Yeah, we're clearing up the loot locations on this. And I got myself a new game earlier today. It just stopped downloading. I got it before it was available on Xbox, I think. From midnight, I think it was available to play. So it stopped downloading there about an hour-ish ago, I think. So I'll probably be playing that a good bit. There's your hag. There we go. Oh. This is kind of new. Unforgivable. Now I'm thinking, what's down there, guys, if I didn't find this dock? Well, I'm pretty sure I went all across these. I should have coming down that way. Doesn't matter. We have it now. Right, we have a boat. Let's get our junk. Oh, Valheim, Targ. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Viking Adventure Survival. Let's say graphics wouldn't exactly be its early access for Xbox, although it's been out about 2 years on PC. But a great game. There's a lot of building in it. The building would be, let's say, as you progress and kill bosses, you get different tools to work with, so you could, mine and build more, if you know what I mean. But I've seen some videos on it and it seems to be an awesome game. It's kind of hyper pixelated, let's say, the character, you know. But they're still adding to it all the time. I think I was reading somewhere it was when it came out the best-selling game on Steam ever, as far as I know. Well, I don't know about ever, but yeah. Yeah, it would look probably pretty good. And it's just taking a tiny amount of space. I couldn't believe it, guys. 1.8 gigabytes. That's because of the low resolution, I suppose. Like, the Witcher update was twice that, and that was just an update. Yeah. There'll be a big enough learning curve for me building on it, but I'm looking forward to learning. It's the only game I've been looking forward to since probably The Witcher. Before that it would have been Fallout and all of those ones, and definitely Starfield I'm looking forward to. Pretty picky. But the game will get a little bit more traction now as well. I make more money for the indie developers, you know, on Xbox, which will be good. And they seem like the kind of guys that will, you know, keep adding to their game. It's their first one, I think, so they'll have a lot of love for that game. You know, they'll fix it pretty good and they'll be decent. Now I wish them luck. It deserves to be. They deserve to make some money on the game. You know, if a game is well put together, it doesn't have to have really, really good graphics or, you know, good, solid, sensible game. I fell asleep in here. Oh, really? Last night, like 10 seconds after saying hi. All. Nice. You got some rest. I'm usually watching from the bed with your eye, but you're probably tired after working. Used to happen to me as well. You'll catch on right quick. Oh, there's a lot to learn in it. But that's the fun part, iRock. That's the fun part. But I know as we progress, we won't get all of the building stuff until we kill the last boss. But I think I heard someone say that you can create a new world and start the whole thing over again, and you'll bring your skills and stuff with you, and then we can, you know. I've even heard people saying that you can probably start a new world and slowly transfer resources. I've been doing a little bit of reading on it. The beech trees and that. Some of the trees, let's say, you know, you don't get enough seed drops, so you could leave your entire map pretty barren. You could use one, let's say, and kind of raid it and bring resources over. Now, if you're picky like me. But I didn't even try it out. I wanted to, you know, look around and see if, you know, you could raid one map, you know, and bring the resources to another. Oh, it is good, yeah. 100% agree. There we go. You see this one here? Oh yeah, we've done that one. But that little guy there, we're looking for that one. And they're ready to tear up my boat again. Oh, drat. There it is there, guys. There's one right here. How come I didn't see that one? It is right beside me. Alright. Get between me and my loot. Oh, that was a small one, but still. Yeah, we'll soon have these cleaned out. Get ourselves some cash. Right, off we go. Off we go. There. Where's my cigarette? That's another one. I'm keeping back this time. We made a mistake of going too close. And we got a submarine for our trouble. And these are smaller ones, I think. That makes much difference. We'll have to get them out anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to our ship. Oh, I see what's waiting for us next. There we go. I got rid of one of them anyway. Yeah, you remember that one? I think that happened to me before and I could, you know, swim anywhere I wanted to, but we got stuck that time. Where's that boat? There it is. That's 2. Not a scratch yet. Not even a scratch. That's 2. So, now, a smart thing to do would be to get those 3 next. I'll eventually get down to those. My God, there's a lot, isn't there? Ah, that's the old boat I left here, guys, I think. It doesn't matter, we're good enough here. Ah, wrong side of the boat. And off we go. Yeah, the Grandmaster thing is in Blood and Wine. I was thinking about taking a trip over and just finding him in the main city. You know, before doing the quest. Something like we did with Master Armor gear. It'll give us something to spend our money on as we're clearing all that junk. I actually forget what that DLC looks like, you know, the landscape and that Blood and Wine. I know we get our own house in that one. We kill some contract, some monster or something in the cellar, some kind of vampire or something like that. Gotta say that I love the music in this. Very, very relaxing. Best to clear these guys now before we start
Show me what you got.
doing our treasure thing. Still one more. Come on, you can do it. Come on. You coward. Okay, come get me. There you go. End the story. Now, where's my money? All the fun and games are over. Isn't it? There we go. Now, money time. Stupid. Wrong one. Need some air. There it is. It was actually back behind us. Buccaneering as he's after the bugs. But that all came into play, IROC, wasn't it, with the Virgin Queen, Elizabeth I. It was kind of legalized privateering. They would, let's say, hold up enemy transports, well, civilian ones, you know, and literally rob them for, let's say, money, let's say, to finance the war. The problem was, let's say, the guys that got really into that when they left the army or deserted, they started up their own little empires, and then they started raiding the guys they were working for. It would have been under Elizabeth I, yeah. Privateering, they called it, yeah. Fancy word for robbery. Yeah, government-sanctioned robbery. You were kind of fair game. Let's say if England was at war with Spain, which they were at one stage, it was a civilian merchant transport, which would have nothing got to do with the war. They were fair game, yeah. Yeah. All of the guys that were really into that, you know, they would have been maybe deserted, or well, a lot of them deserted actually. A lot of money in that game. There's still a lot of laws, maritime laws, and I'd say that are technically, you know, still valid. Now you've got it, yeah. Now you've got it. It is. But I'm nearly sure, probably there might have been instances before that, but the golden age would have been probably Elizabeth I. You know, that kind of stuff. I think she was called the Virgin Queen. I do know one thing, it was dangerous to be her cousin. Or a family member. She would have been a descendant of Henry, wouldn't she? Ah, come on, guys. No, I just better just jump out and kill these guys because they're not gonna leave me alone. There. I don't want him to damage my boat. Oh, hi Jake. And to you too. Oh, fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well, Jake. I got cheeky reading about Elizabeth, yeah. The Countess of Blood. She was a descendant of, I don't know, was it a granddaughter or daughter? No, I don't think a daughter. She was related to Henry anyway, I think Henry VIII. Could be wrong. It wouldn't be my strong subject, let's say monarchy. Set against the backdrop of the 18th century. Ah, the Napoleonic Wars. You remember that one Targ Sharp, Sean Bean? Yeah, that would have been around that time. That was a big TV series in its time. Yeah, it kind of made Sean Bean's reputation. Yeah. I seen the movie, but that was the one with Russell Crowe. But my favourite character in that movie would have been Bethany. Yeah. I thought he was pretty awesome. That was the one, the lesser of two evils. Interesting. Yeah. But that would have been, well, it seemed to be Nelson, wasn't it? Horatio Nelson. Kind of came across as that kind of thing. One more. Okay, two more. There, it's another one gone. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Well, touch wood, I don't think we've taken any boat damage yet. Let's see what's next. Oh, we're okay. Oh, we're filling up quite quick. Just to get a couple more out of this, I'd say. Well, I think there's... Yeah, I think we go for that one. And then we backtrack and there's already a boat there as well. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Perfect. Yes, I like that movie. Right over there, I think. Ah. Time all around Europe. Oh yeah, the guy that really added to that big time. It goes back to that Austrian guy, wasn't it? I think he had something like 20 kids married to, all through the royal family. He basically seeded everything. My God, he was a hamster. You remember that one, Tarek? What was his name again? I think he was Austrian, Hungarian or something. Yeah, I think he had one of his daughters or sons married to probably every royal family in Europe. Crow, yeah, and Bethany. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, Blackbird, Edward Teach, yeah. He was, wasn't he? Yes, Blackbird, yeah. He was smoking the strong stuff, Targ. Would have been around the Caribbean, so He would have had plenty of herb. Yeah, the French Polynesian, yeah. It was a bit of a nutter. I used to watch a lot of documentaries on it. That was a long time ago. Let's see if we can get this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the usual thing. And then the pirate hunters. Okay. So far, so good. Ah, come on. Is this the far side of the island, or can we access it from here? Oh no, this is in the middle of the Goonies. Apparently, but I see a big mountain here. Ah, there it is. There it is. There's another one for us guys. Ripe for the picking. The Habsburgs. Could have been. Could have been. I know it would have been somewhere like Austria or something. Around that region. It could have been the Habsburgs. But basically he had like a whole football stadium of kids. And he literally, I think every royal family in the world could trace back to that family. Yeah. Henry Morgan, yeah, the pirate. They did a whiskey on him, didn't they? Yeah. Could have been the Habsburgs. I forget. But this wouldn't have been like going back like centuries. We're talking about... I think more like... well, it would be centuries, but not that far back. I think the late 1800s, to be honest. Captain Crocbeard. I think I'll go with that. But yeah, he's DNA will be ground zero, I think, for European royal families today. Oh, fine. I'm fine, thanks, Jake. And how's your day been? Oh my god, that man knew how to party. Yeah, I think like that would have been, well, basically they came from the steppes. So yeah, 40 wives or something, and 100 and something concubines, and I think 100 sons or something. Yeah, Bartholomew Roberts. But I think let's say most people, and where he came from, I think would literally be descended to him. But I think he had that many concubines and wives. I remember watching a documentary. He could spend a day with one of his concubines or wives, a different one every day for a year, and still have a lot of change left over. Yeah. Oh, the pirate thing, yeah. Well, it would have been the opposite, let's say, while it was happening. But then you got some writers in, Long John Silver, a couple of good novelists after the fact, and it became exciting adventure. Before it was just basically pretty brutal robbery, you know. Who knows? Maybe in a couple of centuries, if bank robbing became um, extinct, it stopped. And oh, they've done it already, haven't they? The kind of Bonnie and Clyde thing. Mm. A lot of people did, yeah. For me, it would have been, the kind of Long John Silver, that kind of thing. Yeah. The pirates were the pestilence, of the seven seas. Yeah, they messed up a lot of economies and trade. Well, to be honest, it was because of pirates that, the beginnings of the kind of modern insurance companies we have today. The likes of Lloyd's of London and that. Well, basically, if you were transporting some valuable goods, there was always a chance, that you would be raided, so you would take out an insurance policy. It wasn't long before they started, putting that gamble on the houses, and then, let's say, once it became law to have it on vehicles, on cars and stuff like that. But here's a strange fact. The first public instance, let's say, of someone driving a car was actually a lady. There was a guy, I think it was Mercedes. He, brilliant engineer, did his own kind of car thing, but was pretty shy and hadn't got a lot of drive. But his wife was much different. So, to drum up a bit of publicity, she waited till he was away, if you can believe the stories. And she got in and she drove it 20-something miles. Caused a big uproar. And another thing, if you can believe as well, which is probably true, he had brakes, but it was like a kind of block and pivot kind of thing, which was pretty dodgy in the wet. So she stopped at a blacksmith's and got him to put leather on the wood, so it had more traction. So that would have been the invention of the brake pad. There you go. I've never read any. Oh, really? Yeah. That's pretty good. The Conqueror series of books. Oh. Genghis Khan and most complete conquer. Yeah, do you remember that weird, really pretty weird movie? It was backed by Howard Hughes. I think he later bought up all the rights. He was obsessed with it. It was again about Genghis Khan, but probably the strangest typecasting I've ever seen in a movie. They got one pretty famous actor to do Genghis, and that was John Wayne. Any of you guys ever see that? It was called The Conqueror. It was a flop in the cinemas. It was backed, I think, by Howard Hughes. He later bought up all of the rights to it. Oh. Yeah, we're going to this one, isn't it? If we can, we'll take these islands out. So what are we like? We still have a bit of room. Ah. Oh, it's been decades since I did any solid reading, to be honest. There we go. Come on. Right, let's... Oh, come on. There we go. The Blue Fairies book, right? I don't remember that one. God knows, maybe I could have... So much I've read that I can't remember. Like, it's like a game. You know, if you read a little bit again, it starts to come back. Now, I just gotta make one quick stop to the bathroom. Yeah, my tummy hasn't been great all day. And I won't be a second, guys. Just a little moment. Now, okay. Right. Ah, nice. With the on 18. Right, next one up. I better save this in case it's a quest or something. Actually, I didn't even have one save. We got a bit of damage, but not much. I think we'll make it. Probably. There's a boat here as well. Nothing much else. Oh, a new there's a marker here, guys. Let me see this marker. Something coast. Oh, it's dock. Nice. This would probably be for a quest or something. It usually is. Let's have a nosy look around. Yeah, there's oh. Oh. That's interesting, isn't it, guys? That's a definite quest coming up, I'd say. Somewhere. Entrance. Well, we have a sneaky look. Of course we will. Wow, nothing we can do yet, anyway. This will be much further on, I'd say. Ah, yes, this will be much further on. Oh, at least we got a map marker. A dock and the signpost. That's cool. Had I known this was here, I would have taken it out a long time ago. We'll make it pretty easy to get in and about here. Yeah, we're going for these guys. Rod Stewart, it was like an earthquake. The Rangers, yeah. Oh, definitely. I like Celtic. Ah. I do as well, the music and that. The culture was pretty awesome. I'd say if you can ignore the sacrifices and stuff. Druidic sacrifices. It was pretty decent. Oh, Celtic, sorry. You mean the team, yeah. Rangers and Celtic, the soccer teams. Yeah. Now I know what you mean. You're on about the teams. Spoils of war. There. Don't be doing that to me. Let's see what we got here. Ah, there it is. Down you go. Well, there wasn't much, but at least we got it. Yeah. Especially the drinking. Now, we have... Actually, another one. Where is it? Yeah. This one, guys. There's nothing else out here, so it's definitely in our interest to take that one. And then we can fast travel back here and get a new boat if we want to, I suppose. Okay, last one. Oh, we'll be probably full up by then. Yeah, definitely. Ah. I'm tempted to go meet those knights in a moment. See if we can get to that large city and just do the minimum to get that armor smith. Oh, it's actually on the island. Ah, there it is. Okay, what is it anyway? Spoils of war. Apparently more. Oh, there's a few here. Yeah. Yeah, come get some. Come on. Come on. We've got all day. That's it, guys. We've cleaned this out. Typos galore. Probably. Oh, hi, Parry. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? You know, we're just getting a little bit of Witcher done. You know, cleaning up all of the shipwrecks and all the stuff in that one. So we've got quite a bit done. I don't mind the ones on the island. You know, I get those ones later. My God, it's just daunting, isn't it? The amount of shipwrecks. There's quite a few. Well, we've still got room for a few more, guys. Those ones there would be nice, but we'll take something a little easier. You know, if we could. There's a few down here. And that will take maybe that one there. Just to get... Oh. Oh, I can't do it from here. I need to get into a boat. Oh well. I'm also working on salvaging trash from the sea, yeah. But it's not over. There's so many, isn't there? Yeah. But I tend to leave it when I'm a much higher level and I'm doing all the upgrades on the armor. So you can pay through that. The problem is if you pay beforehand, you get a lot of stuff and not enough money, you know, with the NPCs. So I think it's much easier, you know, later in the game to do this. And then you can fix up all of your junk. How many boats did I take out? Oh, too many to count, IROC. Too many to count. Tons of them. Hmm. Well, yeah, these other ones are pretty hard to reach. Oh, dude, from here we need a dock. And I just want to fill up on this junk. Um, that's a spot that I really need to get to eventually. Hmm. Okay, first of all, we go back here where the signpost is. Right there. And then we'll signpost over to the other one. They're clocks, yeah. Well, it's almost 3 a.m. When is going forward, IROC? I think it already went forward. Let me check my Xbox. No, hasn't gone forward yet. Not for us, at least. Yeah, they should be resetting. I've never liked that daylight savings time. Too confusing. And we just use this to just fill up. Here, we'll take these ones. Yes, yes. It was all only a gag, really. Lobbyists, let's say, got it done. So there was longer shopping hours, during the silly season. More time to spend money. Although they always like to say, oh, it's for farmers doing their crops, but nah, we all know why it was brought in. It's only, lately they started saying that. Yeah, that's what they always say. But I watched a full documentary on it, and yeah, it was zero about farmers. The shopkeepers in the cities were complaining, you know, and started off a lobbying group. All of the big shopkeepers and, all of that stuff that have mega stores and that. And that was in the US. They lobbied and lobbied and lobbied and eventually got their way. And then, let's say it started to get adopted in other countries as well, kind of spread out from the US. Oh, hi, Soterius. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah. Yeah. They always like to fall back and say they did it for the farmers, but we know they didn't. Yeah. The farmers were never really bothered. Most of my friends are farmers, you know. But today, obviously, it's different. We've got all advanced machinery and lighting and stuff, but they've never really worried about, what time it was. I found a game you might like. Oh, cool. I just finished downloading a game just before I came on. It's only within the last hour become available on Xbox, and that's Valheim. Yeah. One big game, it is. And that's good to hear. Sartorius, you're doing good. And how's life been treating you? One big game, Hyrok. Now, let's take these little guys out. Get all these little nasty, hard to reach spots out of the way once and for all. What have we got here? I see some junk almost immediately here, guys. That was kind of random piece of loot, wasn't it? Blocks, tracks, trains. Ah, yeah. Like a kind of, I get where you're going, yeah. Yeah, you kind of make, yeah, under, yeah, on Steam. Ah, you see, that's the problem. I only play console. I've never played on PC. Yeah. If I were on console, I would have been playing Valheim about 2 years ago, and Enderal, two games that interest me a lot. Yeah. But it's not too bad because Valheim was just literally released on Xbox. It's guarding a pot 9 foot goal for the end of the rainbow. It is. They make horror movies. Ah, nice. Work has been. Oh no, well that's good. Keeping busy with work. We're having a busy year. Nice. Locks, trucks, and trains is like a big. Yeah, you can build all the stuff. There's quite a few, isn't there, on PC? No, I don't think it's available on Xbox. Yeah, yeah. There's so many games I would play. Let's say on PC. I'll probably eventually, get one. Eventually, I suppose. I got my kids, that kind of stuff. But for now, I'm really happy on console. It's less confusing to an old fogey like me. But yeah, it sounds really interesting. There's so many of those kind of games on PC. Yeah, me too. You did that thing as well, yeah. And tell me, iRock, did you ever do those little kits? You remember you'd buy one every week and you get a magazine? Maybe a U-boat or a B-52 bomber, and you get all the little parts and you'd be waiting every week and put them together. Yeah, I used to do that as well. And race car tracks. I used to have the Hot Wheels stuff as well. They're actually worth something now. They're collector's items. Hidden treasure. Okay. Hidden treasure. Let's see how hidden you really are. Oh, we'll get up here. Why, it's down there, but we'll go for it. Listen, there's something up here I want to get. Come here. Ooh, that was a nasty one. Not much of a payoff. Right, let's get our hidden treasure. I remember to the technology store just to get my free battery when I was 10 or so. Yeah? You got one per month. Oh my god. Okay, I think we messed up, guys. It's apparently up here. Okay, what are we missing? Obviously missing something. It's probably back to where we came, but it's kind of confusing. So back here somewhere, it could be the other side as well. Well, we killed that guy, so... Oh, there it is. No, that was just a plant. Stupid, stupid thing. Oh my god. 2 runestones, guys. That was our treasure. 2 low-level runes. No, it's not. Okay. Overreacting. So where is this thing? Okay, I'm confused. It's not up here. Oh, there you are. Me bad. There it is. Not much better. There it is. Okay, we're done. I thought it was just 2 runestones. Way too shy to use to hand the battery pouch card. 1 free battery each month. Handy, but I think it's the same chain, yeah? There's one out here as well if we can make it. I don't know if it's worth it. I think we're best off making our way home from here. In hindsight, that was silly coming out here, I think, because it's too far. The other one is way over there. Let's see if we can get home. But we still have a little bit of room. I'd like to use it before we started going off on something else. After high school, many years ago. Right. Let's see what we can do from this spot here. We're doing a little bit of treasure hunting before we start off on another quest, Stereos. Because we're fastly running out of quests. Now, we could go and get these 2. There's one. Where is it around here? Somewhere I wanted to take. There it is. There, you see it? That one there. I want to give a shot at these ones and see what they're about. They're inland. Just to make up.
Bring some hair hides back from the hunt.
Yeah, we've already taken. Oh.
Giving me no choice.
That was... these guys. They spawn back pretty quickly. Oh, that's strange. I thought I had this one done, guys. Oh, stop screaming. It's not that bad. Okay, this one I didn't do. Okay, we'll do it now. See, I bought a ton of maps. Stuff you've got to do for junk here, unbelievable. I think we've literally collected everything we could so far in this game. Had to be a great piece of old gadgets, yeah. The game always compared with the Skyrim. I didn't realize Witcher 3. Oh, this is just one of the maps. There's some other maps as well, you know. Yeah, Velen is much bigger. Velen is pretty big. There's well, I think 4 or 5 maps. They're all pretty decently, yeah. Oh, hi Patat, and how are you? I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well. No problem. Yeah, me too. I think it's the temperature change I rock. But I've been getting it nasty. Right foot and left hip. Pretty bad. And to be honest, the left wrist as well. Pretty bad. Yeah, it's huge. I'll show you the map. Well, this is Skellige here. So this is one of the areas you go to. This is just Skellige, right? And then this is Novigrad and Velen. So this is quite big as well. And oh my, there's so many quests. And then this, well, that's just a city within the Velen sort, you know? Same thing really. Now this is not much, this is just the palace. You gotta go back and meet those guys. Then you've got your starting point here in Kermoran, which is kind of tiny, but it's a good bit to do. And then, what's this? This one, yeah. And that's the new one. That's the DOC Blood and Wine. So that's pretty big as well. And the quests are pretty long. You know, there's lots to do. There's absolutely lots to do on this. I'm sitting on the... Oh, because I decided to... Oh. Oh, that's a pity for that. Definitely iRock, yeah. Yeah, it's a great game. If you haven't played it before, Soterus, I would highly recommend it. If you like RPG, you'll love that. It's got a dark humor. It's got a kind of dark quest line. You know, pretty graphic in some cases, but a really good game. I suppose if you see Skyrim as one big map, but then you can take, let's say, the Soul Cairn, and you take the Dragonborn DLC. I'd say Skyrim would have it a bit, maybe 10-15% more. But there's kind of more in Skyrim as well. You know, there's a lot of sea here, you know. So, a little bit like the Ubisoft games. But yeah, it would be interesting to see. But I don't think it has a bigger span. Skyrim is huge. But I haven't even got started with Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is a great game, yeah. Maybe when I retire. Maybe. Trust me, you'll have lots of time. But it would be interesting to see. I think I checked it up one time, and I think this, at the time, had the biggest map. As far as I can remember. Or not this, Skyrim had the biggest map. I should say.
Don't like foreign folk round here.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Oh, we're just here to take everything. Ah, take a gander. Oh, we just do our little looting. I don't know that I've finished then with this place. Oh, I love the looting in this game. It's probably the best looting game ever.
Did I lock me hut or not?
Okay, nearly finished. So I'm kind of like inland revenue here. We're collecting our taxes. Nearly done. That's a handy way of knowing if you've been to a place too as well before. You see everything looted, you know you've been here already. There, I think we've got it, guys. I think we're pretty good. And those ones we've got already. That's it. I don't see any quests or anything out there, just a message board. Okay, let's keep going. Now, what will we actually hear from? Oh, sorry, I've been missing messages. Seems like 3 lifetimes, but I is charged from being retired 2 years ago. Yeah, still getting used to it. Yeah, 2 years. Not that long. Glad I stayed in as long as I did. Forever, yeah, at times. Oh, hi, Coquito. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're just doing some treasure hunting on this and just getting the last of it off. And I think I'm going for this one here, isn't it? Yep, that's the one we're going for, guys. Right over here. We'll probably have to move to the Blood and Wine DLC shortly. Although we still have a tiny little bits here and there to do. But I think if I track down that Grandmaster armor, I'll get him out of the way and we can duck to and for. To and from, let's say, while we sell our junk. But I like to clear all the locations. So, how's your day been, Coquito? Am I pronouncing it right? Coquito, or... I don't think it's Coquito. Coquito, isn't it? Monster Den. Yeah, we'll take that one. We shouldn't be tripping over any quests on this. Crystallized essence. Wild Hunt Warrior's Sword. What's that about? I think we were in here before, guys. And we said no, didn't we? We did. We said there was something up with that one. Now, we can go doing the boats. That's the one we really need to be getting anyway, to be honest. And once we have all the quests done here from Yennefer, this is definitely a Yennefer quest.
Before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
There we go. Yeah, I think we stick to the boats. We clear land when we do all the quests. Now, where was it? We'll go for the soft touch. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing what that one is about, but I'm nearly sure that's a large monster that's going to kill us pretty quickly. I see, it could be a contract. Here, there's a lot of junk down here we need to get. Yeah, from the grotto here, of course. I could swim out. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. There's a nice boat there. There. We'll go from here. Oh, the ending I usually go for. Ciri lives, obviously, and she becomes the Empress, keeping war in check. And I think Girl settles down with Triss, picket fence type of thing. I'll go for the best possible ending. Yeah. No, I always go for the Empress. Yeah. I thought she would be handy. No, she couldn't do much as a Witcher, but as an Empress, she could do a lot of good, especially when a war. Have a good stream. It's my bedtime. And thanks for stopping by, Soderus. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And thanks for that tip. Yeah, eventually when I, move to that platform, I'll be looking for a lot of games. I don't care if they're old or not, as long as I like them. But I appreciate the tip. So, take care, Soderus. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I always thought she'd do more good as the Empress, than a Witcher. Right, let's get that ship and we will get out and about. It's just a little bit of weight I have, 23. We'll just max it out and then I'll go sell that junk. Oh, actually we can carry a bit more, IROC. I'll show you what I got here. Now we can switch it over when we need it. We can carry an extra 60 pounds, you see it there? Yeah, that's pretty handy when you're carrying junk. I can switch it in and out. I have the Catskill one on there now. Actually, we can do a good few of these then. We'll switch that out in a moment. Oh, Siri. Yeah. He's nasty, isn't he? Yeah, but we could kill him eventually. But as far as good endings are going, let's say, logically, I think that would be the best. That's if I can remember the steps. I got it right on the second one. I think I kind of remember them. Oh, I did it once, and then I think on the first one I did the Witcher, and on the second one I did the Empress. Don't know which one I'll do this time. Yeah, I forgot about that. I took that haircut IROC where I can carry an extra 60, but at the loss of that thing we have on the Catskill. We could do without it for carrying extra weight. No, I've always found the end to be a bit suspect. Lots of drama. Everything is about the end. Triss. Always Triss. Yeah. I have enough drama in my real life. Yeah, she tends to do things without any regard for anyone else. Let's just say like someone I know in my life. Once bitten and all of that. I prefer to take these guys on the boat. Come on. Come on, you cowards. Okay. Looks like we'll be doing a lot of shooting. Ah. Okay, let's go and get some air. slow. There. Oh, where is this one? That one there, is it? There it is. That's our second one. Oh, that's it. This was only a 2. Doesn't matter, we got it. Slow. Pretty slow. Right. Oh, you're kidding me. That's it, that's all of them. Wait, there's one more. Nah, he's okay. Cheeky and we'd love to come and visit you too. On our bucket list. Nice, Cheeky and I. Yeah, my wife is as mad as the Hatter in Alice in Wonderland. Absolutely off her head. Typical Irish woman. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh, here. Ah, this is what I hate about this. Best to push through. We might get a bit of boat damage. They're getting along well then. Ah. There's another one. O'Neill. Yeah, that's a strong name. The O'Neills that I know would be usually around the 6 counties. Mostly, yeah. Yeah, these are pretty small, these ones. Oh, okay, we're overloaded. This is where we switch over, guys. I think when we take this one, I'll give it a little bit more weight. Let me see which is which on this. There it is. There we go, we're right up to 220 now. That will keep us going for a while. Weight is a bit stronger. Mine would be O'Doul, but we used the anglicised version. Johnston. Yeah. Not too many by that name here. It's not a surname I come across every day. Yeah. Wasn't familiar. Scandinavian. Oh yeah. Well, a son really. Yeah. I know a lot of Andersons. Yeah, but they would be in the UK. Actually, they're married into some family of mine, so their roots would be Scandinavian as well. The Andersons. Apparently, Anderson is one of the top names, isn't it? Very common. Anderson. Kind of like a Smith in the UK, I think, Anderson. Yeah. Ah. Oh, spoils of war. You see? You see? Just couldn't let it go, could you? Just had to damage my boat. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. But still, another one off our map. The Nordic lands. You go right back far enough. There's massive amount of Viking history here and connections, but that's not surprising, you know. They occupied my country for, oh my god, I think 5 or 6 centuries. And it's the same, let's say, in the UK. I think it is, yeah, a lot of Viking. Well, capital city was founded by them. And I'm nearly sure the same with London, wasn't it? I could be wrong, maybe that was the Romans. It might have been, no, hang on. Yeah, it might have been the Romans. But I do know, yeah, they were here for about 2 centuries after we were kicked out of England. So in Britain and here, yeah, a lot of Scandinavian DNA. But that O'Doul, let's say that, my Gaelic surname, that's a variation, I think, of O'Double, which is a name for the Danish Vikings. So yeah, a lot of DNA. King Alfred, oh my. Yeah, Alfred the Great. I checked a good bit into my history, but I stopped, let's say, when I couldn't be 100% sure. You kind of run into problems here and there, but it was 100% up until maybe mid-16th, early 16th century. Or sorry, 1600s. And then, you know, started to get a bit cloudy, you could make assumptions. But I'm sure if I dug a bit deeper, you know, there's always good records here. I love to do paperwork here. Oh yeah, that one there, isn't it? Oh, fled from Norway during Harald's reign. Ah. Ah, that one. Actually, I would be much better taking these far ones. You know what I mean? Because we can get there, you know, quite easily. So we'll be sensible about this one, I'd say. And we take this one. Iceland. Nice. I did read up a good bit, obviously. Well, a fair bit, about the Viking culture. And the Roman. All of them. I had interest in all of them, really. Even Egyptian and Mongol and all of that stuff. Always kind of fascinated me a bit. You'd never be bored with history. Okay, well, just take it. Come on. There you go. Just want to get this done quickly. At least as quickly as possible. There. What's up here anyway? Oh, usual guarded treasure. Not anymore. There we go. That's another one done. So what have we left next? Ah, was it? I don't remember. Most of it I couldn't, take off the top of my head, but if somebody starts speaking about something, kind of all floods back. Is your memory like that? It's been a long time. But I was very, very fond of history, Rock. I don't know, really, I think that's a given, really. History is fascinating. And a great learning tool. Now, I've been drinking a lot lately. I don't know why. Maybe it's that kidney stone. But I'm always thirsty. Oh yeah, that will do it as well sometimes. And me, I was forever, reading about history, and then obviously when I got a bit older, it was more documentaries and stuff I found fascinating. But one of my favourite presenters and narrators on, let's say, Celtic and Iron Age cultures and civilizations and stuff would be, she's obviously retired now, would be Bethany Hughes. You're familiar with Bethany? I always thought she had a genuine interest. It was more than a job. I made watching that quite a pleasure. To see someone else enjoying it as well, You get these narrators and that, and they've really kind of no heart. Oh, they're perfect. They know their stuff and that, but, she was really excited about it. It was kind of contagious. I think she'd be quite old now. I think she's retired a long time ago. And definitely one of my favorites. It is, isn't it? But I think that's usually the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to take the far ones, guys. See, we have no reach to these. We have a reach from here. And here especially. So, I think we go for these ones, the far ones. That would be the sensible way, I think. Save us a ton of time. Pretty interesting, yeah. I used to be 4 kingdoms, 4 kings. And then the High King of Tara. Ulster, Munster, Leinster and Connacht. steeped in history. I suppose that's why I got interested in it, really. I can't throw a stone here. You're going to hit something that's over a millennia old. So you'd have to have some kind of interest. Guarded treasure. Yeah, we'll take it. Of course we will. Come on. Take an arrow to the knee. Ah, you gotta love that crossbow for sirens. Makes my life so much more easier. Doesn't do much damage, but once those guys get to the ground, they're a soft target. See what I mean? And you picked them pretty easy. Good speed. Yeah, gotta love the crossbow. Okay, where is this stuff? Oh, I see. You're gonna make us jump for it. I think. Ah, you idiot, Croc. I should have known they were going to pull a fast one on me, you know that.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, well, somebody died because of it. I was too careless. There might be a way here, is there? I hate it when they do that. Here. Okay, I'm getting sick of this. Yeah, killing these guys forever. Ah, come on. Boring. There. I hate that when I fall down, I've got to go all the way around again. I think, all got going for us is an English revolt and giving the Romans what for, yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, Echo. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? That's me. Cheers for the stream. I hope you kicked that. Yeah, you probably can hear it in my voice. And thanks, excuse me. Thanks for stopping by, iRock. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Love to the family, iRock. Take care. Bye. Sleepy Bands. Oh, hi, Vaughn. And how have you been keeping? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Managed to get a few hours sleep. Managed to get my new game. It just finished installing around midnight, you know, when it was released. So I'll have that very shortly as well. So pretty good day. I hope you've been well, Vault. Been well, as much as I can. Oh, that's good to hear. And stay safe, Alrock. Yeah, I didn't notice that. It pushed me all the way back again here. Ah, here we go again, you see. Okay. So we go here, is it? Okay, I'm confused. Like it's here. Yeah, okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna save it this time. I don't intend on making that jump again. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need some practice on these controls. Yeah, let me see which one it is to jump. We go forward and we go... Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, if you're not playing a game regularly, you tend to forget the controls. There, I made a mistake again. Okay. One more try and then I'll leave it. I hate these stupid ones. I'll save from now on. There. Now we've got a save. Hmm. I kept up until my husband got home. Oh, got back from work. Fed him and crashed hard. Oh my. Now I'm all off schedule and completely what's it, nearly midnight? Oh, for me. Oh, it's almost 4 a.m. 20 minutes off. Oh, for you. Yeah, it must be midnight, yeah. You needed sleep. I'm glad I got you up on some too. Oh, nice. Yeah, would you believe, guys, I've been on almost 3 hours. And I've been chatting with the guys and it just feels like at tops maybe half an hour. Strange too how time can move so quickly. Okay, guys. I'm obviously rusty at this.
Jennifer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellum. She'd arrived from another
Midnight
world
on the East
together with
Coast.
a masked mage.
Yeah, almost
She
midnight.
and the mage had fought
Oh,
wild
so what,
hunts
4
against
midnight?
the
4
ancient
hours.
portals that carried them
Oh
to
yeah,
Skellum.
we haven't moved forward
There,
with our
one
clock yet.
trail ended,
So we'll
another
click
began.
back to
A good
5.
time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned.
It's
to
usually
Skellum.
5. Okay, I think we need to stay kind of straight when we do the jump. Ah, there it is. See, I was just jumping too much. There, we got it. Ta-da! That's it. We're done. There we go. Stupid. Okay, where's my boat? We've been killing sirens for an hour. Come on. My boat, is it gone? No, it's not. It's there. This way here. Oh, thank goodness we have some kind of map. There we go. We're back in action, guys. Oh, back in action. Oh, Roach. Oh, I'm so sorry. Roach will be stranded for a while. The music here is the best. I think so as well, Yako. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does kind of get slightly annoying sometimes. But it's pretty good. But I tend to kind of block it out. You know, I just hear it every now and again. But it would be easier for me because I would be engaged in the game. But I think I can switch off the music if you like, or maybe turn it down, Yako. The other two I can get from land. They're not a problem. Okay, no problem. I think it's quite good as well. There's an old, if you like the kind of Celtic stuff, it's pretty good. I remember in the 80s, oh, they'd be retired a long time now. And I think they got some movie work as well, and some TV work. There was a band called Clannad. I think it's spelled Clannad. Clannad. Their music should still be around. They did a lot of that kind of Celtic and harp stuff. Pretty relaxing. Yeah, if you like that kind of music. Well, that was a long time ago. But their music is still be around. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Here, let me type it in. I think this is the way it's spelled. I'm not exactly sure. But they do this kind of Celtic music. Or used to, anyway. There it is. I think there might be a fodder somewhere in the spelling. I'm not sure. But I think that should get it. Yeah. Should get it. Hopefully it does. The Hunter. Oh, hi, Xander. And how have you been, Xander? I hope you've been well. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, but let's say a lot more. I thought a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? A lot more chanty than I knew. You know, a lot more kind of. I thought more Celtic kind of old stuff. Yeah, Planet. Yeah, that would have been the name. Scottish variety. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good to hear, Xander. Yeah, me, I'm doing pretty well. Still battling a little bit of a cold, but it's not much. I have a medical coming up in about 4 days or so. I think the 20th. I should be able to get through that, hopefully. I keep those docs off my back. The last thing I need. Alright, let's go killing. Okay, guys, there's something wrong. He won't dive. Yeah, there's something wrong, guys. He's not diving. It's some kind of temporary bug, I think. Oh, I really don't need this. It happens sometimes. Let's try it again. No, he's not diving. Oh, this game. You do know the upgrades. I think it's got a little bug here. Which is a pity. I'll save here again. And then reload. It might come up, but this guy won't dive. That's horrible. Sometimes you'd literally have to power down your console to get out of something like that.
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through.
Yeah, it's more cultural, yeah, specific.
There,
Yeah,
one trail
totally.
ended, another began.
Mood music,
A
yeah.
good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri too
Ah, I
might
see.
have returned to Skellige.
Yeah, I hope it gets better soon, Xander. I have a game request for one. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, long before Enya. Yeah, I think they did that kind of thing. Yeah, I remember him from an old TV series and a few other things they did. Hmm. Spotify, here I come. Now, let's see if we can dive. There we go, you see that? If you ever get that little bug where you can't dive or do something, just save your game and quit. It gets a bit iffy sometimes. That's no good for us. Oh, you have all the CDs. Nice. Then there was a little phase with the other guys. What were they called again? They weren't exactly... Ah, come on. The Cranberries had their time as well. And the Cores, yeah. Ah, come on. Okay, guys, this game is getting a little buggy now. There it is. It's not exactly, working straight away. Okay, we're nearly gone for air. Let's get out. Another one here. I think we fixed it without reload. There you go. We can get out of here now. That's another one. Where's our boat? Oh, nice. You've got all the CDs. The Game of Thrones now. There is 2 versions. Oh. Ah, nice. Yeah, we're quite good, yeah. Yeah. Had to die like a rock star, yeah. Far too young. Yeah. I remember them when they were just kind of local and, doing their thing and... Yeah. Now... Yeah, sometimes success is not the best way. Aha. We've got a bit of room, guys. Why not? We're on a roll. I might play Xbox a minute and get my mind off this pain. Yeah, that's what I do. I game a lot, Xander, literally. But if you pick, your favorite game or something like that, and, do a really detailed playthrough, it helps. It helps me anyway. It definitely takes the edge off. You'd have to get deeply immersed in it, but it was always easy for me when I'm playing games. Might not work for everyone, but good plan. Exactly, yeah, cool. Exactly. Is the Skellige questing done? Not much left, Vault. I've just got to deal with Yennefer. Yeah, I always leave Yennefer till last. I literally do everything before I finish with Yennefer. Yeah, I've got to do that little werewolf graveyard thing with Yennefer before I'm done here. Well, once I fill up on this, guys, and then we'll go questing after this, I just want to fill my inventory and we'll sell it all. Highwayman style. Plus, I'm going to have to do them eventually anyway, so... It's a little break from the questing. Nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that will be something. Yeah, this one was a long bit off, but we'd have to get it eventually. Oh, that's good. Really good game. Hi, Elu. Hi, Kai. Oh, hi, Kai. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Kai? Oh, the 360. That's where I played it before. I was trying to figure that one out, guys. I was going to say I played a kind of a Game of Thrones type thing, on the 360. Yeah, I think I remember that. But that was long before it became a HBO thing, and I actually forgot about that. I kind of remember it, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kai. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Some kind of cold or flu or something, is it? Yeah, we've been getting a lot of them here. I hope it's not too serious. Nelson Cash by Jim Webb. Nice. Oh, allergies. Oh, horrible. No, I don't have any allergies, thank goodness. Oh, no problem, Kai. It's best then you stay indoors. Have you got any kind of equipment? You can get this kind of air purifier. Might help you a bit, you know. I was going to get one for my kid when he was younger, but it cleared up pretty quick. I think some of them are reasonable. It might make it easier, staying in your room with this, and I'm lucky. I don't have any allergies, I think, like that. Depends on how I'm in. Yeah, actually I'm running a slight cold. But I think, this time of year, there's a lot going around. No, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. I might sneeze once or twice, but that's it. As far as I know, 0 allergies. Well, one, actually, but that's a different story. That's one of the anesthetics they use, let's say, in operations, apparently. But that's a different thing. That's a medication reaction. Now, I sorted my dog. I think my dog is having... Here, are you okay, Rex? You want to come over here and watch the game? Oh, you're too tired. Here. You're not coming to me. Oh, look at this. I didn't expect to run into this ambush. You see, these are cowards. That other guy. I already damaged my boat. I hate it when that happens. But it was to get us to where we're going. Minor damage. There. Now let's take this one out. It's the season, yeah. Oh my. So hard to breathe in that. Oh, sore throat. And a cough. The whole 9 yards. Oh. Oh. No, I know what you mean, yeah. Oh. Have you got any medication for it? Maybe to ease it a bit? Oh, for a week as well. Oh, hopefully it shouldn't last much longer. What's it like? 10 days or something? Yeah. I have friends that have allergies, alright, so. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, vitamin C would help a lot, I suppose. Or anywhere with different trees and unknown pines. And, probably, yeah. But I've been in a lot of countries. Never North America, but probably almost every country in Europe and once to North Africa. Never had a problem. But yeah, we know allergies can be developed very late in life, and you know, you could be around stuff for 2 decades and then all of a sudden, you know, I think they say every 10 years there's a chance of developing an allergy, isn't it? Mm. So that would be no guarantee. You know, if I was immune before that, I'd stay immune. Mm. Good sleep, yeah, total stuff. Probably. I finally got a profile picture. Oh, cool. The snow melt hits people with allergies. Oh, I never thought of it that way either. Yeah, probably would. Yeah. Obviously, genetics would play a huge role. Well, a little bit of everything, isn't it? Going to go to the doctor today, but didn't. Maybe you should have. Yeah, he might have given you something to, you know, at least ease it a bit so you could sleep. I just don't want to go. Like a bad satisfaction, take allergy medicine, plus my body is like immune to. So I don't have that much effect. Straight to an allergist and get my own kind of medicine. Well, hopefully it won't last too much longer. But yeah, I think apparently with allergies, let's say, like, you could be living somewhere for decades and have no problems, and then just, you know, develop one. No rhyme or reason. No problem, Xander. And thanks for stopping by. And I hope you enjoy your game, and I hope it helps. It helps me when I game, you know, when I'm in pain. To be honest, I'm in pain now, but it's helping me a lot. And thanks again for stopping by. I hope your pain recedes and you manage to get some rest. And I hope you have a great day, Xander. And take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh yeah, all of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose a kind of dust or gas, yeah. Hopefully you will, Kai. It's just a matter of sticking it out. No problem. And thanks for hanging on and lurking, Xander. I hope your game works. To be honest, guys, it's done wonders for me. You know, I don't take any pain medication. Maybe an odd time I might take a paracetamol. But yeah, it's been good to me. Not saying it will work for everyone, but for me, yeah, it helped me manage. Corin. The last time I seen Corin was actually quite some time. How long ago was it, guys? About 2-3 weeks ago? Yeah, I haven't seen him streaming lately either, Kai. You know, maybe he's got a bug or a flu or sick, or he might be working and busy. Unlike me, Corin is quite young, so, you know, he's probably working as well. For me, it's not too bad because I'm not working anymore, so I've got plenty of time. I hope, yeah, you're right. I never thought of Corin. I hope he's not ill. Hopefully he is. Now, let's keep going and we get our junk. That's another one falls victim to the Witcher. So, what have you been up to this week, Kai? We still got... Oh, that's it. We're definitely full up now, guys. Well, I suppose we could chance one more because it wouldn't really matter being overweight. But only one. And then we're off, and we're even using that bonus thing that I'll have to switch over in a moment. And I eventually kind of got my hands on a new game that I was waiting for. I'm pretty picky. First game I'm actually looking forward to playing in a long time, probably since Witcher. Valheim. Yeah, it just became available around midnight my time a few hours ago. I managed to get it, let's say, a few hours before its release. But it wouldn't download, obviously, because it wasn't released. And then when I came on to stream, I noticed it just finished downloading. So that's going to be fun for me, you know, learning the ropes in a new game. Hogwarts. Yeah, if you like those kind of games. Yeah, if you like those kind of games. You know, if you're into that kind of Harry Potter thing, and it seems to be a great game. Yeah. Probably sometime in the future. But my interest, it's kind of pretty strange. You know, the kind of old style games. The graphics, beautiful in that, but graphics was never a selling factor for me. I love building games, obviously, and they're pretty limited on Xbox. So the kind of medieval kind of thing. And Valheim, although maybe it's lacking a bit in graphics, it's got that kind of, it's got it all. It's got the survival, it's got extensive building, and it's got questing to a certain extent. It's not a lore-driven game, not by any stretch of the imagination, but a really engaging kind of game. My kind of game, I think. Almost old school. Oh, it was short, was it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a pity. But maybe it wasn't that short. It's just if you're really enjoying a game, you know how time flies, they say. I hate Harry Potter, but the game was pretty awesome. Ah, that's cool. I don't mind it. It's okay. I know it is a kind of Frankenstein in a sense. Rowling kind of got, you know, the best little bits from every story and kind of patched them together. But did a good job nonetheless. But I wouldn't put it in leagues there with, let's say, Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. Definitely not. But very popular with the younger generation and that. But kind of okay, you know. The actors were quite good and, yeah, not a bad job. I 100%ed it in, oh, that's quite quick. 68 hours, yeah. You wouldn't 100% The Witcher in 68 hours. But then they spent a lot of cash on it, I suppose. They did it at high quality. Yeah. 68 to 100% something and everything. But still. But I think that would be considered about average in the games now. I can see them shortening them a lot, to be honest. Or even, let's say, well, Skyrim, I suppose. That would usually, rushing, would take me close to maybe 150. Yeah, and I wouldn't be taking my time either. And that's not clearing all the dungeons that there's no quests in. Yeah. If they're too obvious, it takes the fun out, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, you kind of played a lot. No, would you believe I never did that? But then again, I only really started gaming when I retired, so... I suppose understandable. It would be brilliant if I could get the 2 off this island, but I might be a little overloaded. Oh, why, thank you. And we love you too, Xander. Oh, we're going the wrong way. This way. So by doing this, I'm actually, in the long run, saving a little bit of time. But I'll definitely be overloaded after this. We might be able to get the other one, I suppose. And it would save us having to travel out of here for the second one. I like to do every little thing in the game. For me, it kind of makes it. I feel like I haven't finished the game until every conceivable thing was done and done correctly. You know, no failed objectives and preferably the best ending. Oh. Did you try maybe keeping it a little bit elevated, as you probably have, but you want to be keeping off that one. You know, give it time to heal. I know it's tempting and boring if you have to, you know, sit around, but you might, you know, if you overdo it, you might delay your recovery. But yeah, I've been laid up a few times. I know it's no fun. Yeah, it's definitely no fun. No, never did the books. Watched all the movies, yeah. Some of the things, yeah. What's going on? Like, complete Game of Thrones might by the 15th of March, because that's when I get. Oh, Eleanor. Yeah. I have the first one around somewhere. My nephew gave it to me, but never got around to playing it, like a detective thing. Yeah, that's way, way, way back. Eleanor. Yeah. I think that's the same one, isn't it? I think that's it, guys. That was pretty fast, wasn't it? And we still have a bit of room. So I'm good with that one. Look at these. I hate these sirens. Slowing me down endlessly. Look. Cheap shot. There you go, that's what I do to sirens. Yeah, we won't have enough room for this last one. Gonna go get me a new headache. That's a good one. Yeah, a fitting description. I have the strangest Fallout glitch. Picture that. Django's the monkey, yeah. I've been searching why and hoping for a solution, but I might need to into Reddit, yeah. Did our monkey head float with an invisible neck? Ah, texture holding. Weirdest look, like having an invisible spring tethering to two pieces. I have no mods and should that's strange then, isn't it? Should have altered junk items this way. I'll be lurking. Wish me victory. And best of luck to you, Vault. I hope you have a good one. And thanks for lurking and stopping by. I hope you have a good one and a great day. Something similar happened to me, but it was with clothing, Vault. When I put on these outfit on one of my followers in Skyrim, the centerpiece would disappear. I think it was the meshing or something went sideways. Yeah, on it. Yeah, it's going to be a hard one to track down. But I hope you have a good one, Vault. And take care and stay safe. Bye. Been there and I pray for an answer. Yeah. I don't really do much of that kind of mod stuff, let's say, on the likes of Skyrim and that. Basically because of all these, I seem to have the worst luck when it comes to that kind of thing. I tend to stick to building mods and stuff. Plus I need a room anyway, but Skyrim is not too bad, you know. You don't need a building mods and you've got, what was it, 150% more space than Fallout 4. There. So you should have going when you had the chance. Well, we're off to get the last one. And that will clear this island so we won't have to travel for that last piece. We'll definitely be overloaded then. And that will be nice. Got a good bit done, guys. We're off to sell now in a moment. We're going straight back to Crow's part. She has a ton of my money from the last upgrade. But this should get it all back from her. There wasn't much left. And from here we can take the dock then. And we'll get back in no time. But we'll be overloaded after this. And that's with our little perk thing as well we've been using. We'll have to switch that back shortly. See that? We're overloaded from that. And now we have that. And now we're out of here. Yeah, we are out of here. Right, a little bit of a selling spree. We'll use our ship to get to a dock. And then straight back and we'll do our selling. I was going to do 100% completion with the Game of Thrones game until I discovered the game has 23. Yeah, it probably was secret achievements. You could Google them if you want. True achievements, I think, would help you out on that one. You know, I wouldn't consider knowing the achievements to be a cheat, to be honest. Yeah. How else are you going to find them? Alright, we're doing a bit of selling now, guys, and then we're straight back into the story. I think we carry on, will we? We'll carry on with Yennefer. We'll get rid of Yennefer.
Look at this. 'Tis Gerald the Giant Slayer. Is it true what they say?
Okay, where is that, signpost is way down there.
That's how you earn respect.
What a sword.
Yeah, we'll be crawling here until we reach it. Oh, we cleared up a good bit of that treasure. I think we did about a little over half of it since we arrived.
The blood of kings.
True, but there is a lot of digging to find a walkthrough for the game, let alone finding. Oh, true achievements should do it. Yeah, I think it's called True Achievements. A lot of them are just kind of spammy and they just want to riddle your account with cookies. Just back out from those ones. I think True Achievements will be probably the best. You know, they'll show you the achievements and the best way to get them, you know. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It does. Yeah, I think it's called True Achievements. Oh, it's been a long time since I checked it out. But it was pretty good. I thought it was the most straightforward one there. No messing, all the achievements, the secret ones, and if you were stuck on any of them, the best system to get it. Crow's perch. There you go.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way.
Now, we'll deal with Jennifer, and it's going to be the Freya Garden. It's kind of long, but I think I know my way around that one now. I didn't get any of the enchantments yet.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
I don't really need them, to be honest. But I will get them when I upgrade on the Grandmaster. I'd say on Blood and Wine. How do I get out of here?
Now, save
That's
your
right.
strength. Die with some dignity.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no
That's such good character development. Nice. Then in the end it feels like you've lost. In real life friends. Nice.
Hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I think I remember playing something similar on the 360. But that would have been a long time ago.
You white one. Look like you got soused last night.
Geralt, good.
Right.
Need some armor made.
Why don't we get fixed up before we do anything? Now we start selling. And she has how much? 3 grand. That's not gonna last long. She's got 104. She's got a body there beside her. She got now 31. Oh, that's that, I think. 3. 26. There. We got a good bit from her. I have achieved a lot. My biggest accomplishment, I have survived the horrors and pain, not being able to find my lighter. I mean, lost friends, as in the story. Yeah, it just ends, yeah. No problem. Oh, I see. Got invested in it, yeah, and then it's over. So it ended too quickly for you. Yeah, there's some things, I suppose, that has to be done.
Oi, Geralt. How's the armor performing? Here to order another.
Now.
Wouldn't mind.
Now, okay. We're gonna sell to this guy 193. And 72. 21. Now I know who's getting the last of this stuff, and that's Hattori. He's taking a fortune off me as well.
So long.
We'll hit Hattori and then we'll move out. And we can save in a Rosemary and Thyme. There's Hattori down here. He's giving me a fair share of bills. There he is. And then we can save down here and we can start to do our quests. He wants to keep sending my man videos of girls in bikinis. I'm showing their body off. Told him multiple times to stop, but he won't, so I'm gonna tell his wife. Yeah, it's strange he wouldn't stop. Well, he must have that kind of personality. Or not bad apart from chapter 11 complete. Oh, in 2 minutes.
a waste of work.
Greetings, I...
Greeting.
Listen.
Oh. There we go. He's got like 10 grand. This guy really took me to the cleaners. That's all I can get. Oh, I've only got a grand back, but still. There, something I suppose 2 grandish. We're up to 75. Let's store that one, and then we can
So
start
long.
questing. But we'll always be able to sell junk with that guy. He's still got a lot of cash.
Washed your hair lately?
Took you 7 months. Oh, to complete the Witcher 3. It's a long game, alright.
Even sounds.
Won't tell him to stop. Yeah, maybe you should have.
My heart.
Ah, I see. So pretty busy. Ah, strange situation. Let's say if I was joking with a friend and sending him pictures of something and, you know, maybe his girlfriend or whatever, wife would have a problem with it. Oh, I'd totally stop. I'd apologize and say it was just a joke. Well, that's strange.
See his mug. Damn nice.
Not that I could see myself sending those kind of pictures, but, you know, if I did... We're all ready, guys. And we're fully repaired as well. So, what do we do?
Bard must be a quick.
We'll go check out Yennefer and get it over with. And do that werewolf quest. Why not? Why not?
Sick of it all.
Yeah, why not?
Eternal fire.
Quests. I'm missing. There it is, there. Oh, the secondary quests. Well, we really gotta finish with Yennefer before you do that one. He claims he doesn't watch them, but that's kind of immaterial, isn't it? You know, whether he watches or not. You should have no problem then to actually ask him to stop sending them. You know? Yeah, there's that as well. But, like... You know, if you're looking for those videos, they're everywhere. You wouldn't have to depend on your friend to send them, so... I can't see the problem, you know, why he... You know, just tells him he doesn't want to see his videos. Maybe, you know, if he's embarrassed to say the saying, it's just causing some problems and, you know... It's hard to know the story behind that one. Probably, yeah. Ah, strange. It's not his problem. That's the mana. That the mana is grown. Man, he can't tell him to stop. Okay, yeah. The guy is allowed, let's say, you can't tell him to stop. But, like, if I was friends with someone and they were sending me material that I didn't want to see, It's totally my business. It's the other guy's business if he wants to send them to whoever wants to see them. You know what I mean? It would be like somebody here, and let's say that if they came on and they were trolling, and it would be like I wouldn't have the right to ban them, you know? So if you're sending someone information and they don't want to see it, I think it's his right to ask him to stop. I don't think him being a grown man has anything got to do with it. Yeah, he can watch what he wants and he can send it to whoever he wants, you know, as long as they want it, and then that's their problem. But, yeah, strange. Oh, hi, Blonde. And how are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And how have you been? Were you doing some Valhalla or did you switch over? But I know for a fact, let's say if, you know, if some of my friends were sending me pictures like that, but let's say even no harm intended, personally I wouldn't watch them, but let's say I did, and my wife said, oh, I don't like to see you, you know, getting involved in this, and, you know, could you stop? You know, and I'd say, yeah, sure, okay. And then probably the guy would send me another one. I'd say, look, you know, this is, you know, I know we're only joking. This is causing a bit of tensioning. So, could you, you know, just stop sending me these? I'm sure, you know, it would work. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know. But I'm not too fond of those kind of exploitative kind of photos. Or I don't know. Again, if somebody wants to do it, it's their own business, but I don't know, it kind of comes across as kind of degrading, to be honest. So I warned him. Oh, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that one. But I can definitely understand it, you know what I mean? But if it was a choice between, no, even if it was a joke, even if I had no interest, if I was that, no, doing that, yeah, of course, if my girlfriend or wife asked me to stop, I would obviously value that relationship a lot more than, you know, looking at a few photographs. Oh, nice, you finished it all. Ah, cool, got everything done. Got everything done. Now we're after Yennefer, isn't it? Right, let's go after Yennefer. Let's get Yennefer done. Meet Yennefer. There's still a good bit to do here as well. Just mostly some of the question marks. Okay, Yennefer. We've waited long enough. Where are you? There's Little Island as well with one more contract. Where is she? Oh yeah, remember this one, guys? And there's a contract here as well. I want to get this. But this is the Freya quest. And I suppose this is the island we're going to deal with. Let's zoom on in. We'll see if we've, you know, won all the cards and got all of that junk.
She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen.
Nice.
There, one trail ended, another began.
She takes
was
Killjoy.
The wild hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri too might have returned to Skellige.
I just feel like I should at least receive something for someone, you know, as a payback, because if he is lying to me and he is watching them, then yeah, it just feels worse. Even if he's watching them, it, you know, doesn't mean, you know, that he's up to anything. But I suppose, yeah, I can see the problem. You know, I can see the problem, but it doesn't necessarily mean, you know, he's cheating or anything like that. But you know, men can be strange sometimes. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. If it's causing you, a lot of stress, yeah, you're eventually going to have to sort it out and set certain kinds of boundaries. Yeah, if it's making you unhappy. Hmm. My head was missing. Oh. Oh. But weeks and weeks and weeks later, he finally told me he took her to another town and dumped her in a nice neighborhood. Hang on, let me read that again. I can't actually believe that. For those who don't know about the cat situation, I woke up one morning and the 7-month-old cat we had was missing. He claimed she must have had run out weeks and weeks, but he literally dumped her. Oh, I'm not trying to be funny, Kai, but I would not have a relationship with a person who did that. No, it would be all over. I would be dumping them on the spot. A person that would have no empathy for a cat or a dog would pretty much do the same to you. I have zero tolerance for people who do that. That was cruel, you know. Like lots of people, myself included, take pets very, very, very seriously. You know, I won't say it's like dumping your kid off somewhere, but that is horrible, absolutely horrible. Yeah. Yeah, that is horrible. No, that's really bad, Kai. Yeah, that's a massive, massive, massive red flag about someone's personality. That's sociopathic behavior. No, that's not on. I'll be running a mile from that one. That is really bad. And hi, who will blame me? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Now, let me see. It's more like a kind of Stockholm syndrome than anything, Kai. But I think the writing is on the wall for that one. The story in that DLC. Oh, nice, kept surprising you. That's good. I think it's time you maybe take action. That I've seen that play out. It never ends well, Kai. That cruelty to animals, that's a classic, an absolute classic. Yeah, that's probably, almost certainly a sociopath. Any feelings you see from that guy, you see, he's not capable of feeling. So sometimes, if he's, I'll use the word, pretending to be happy or sad, he might overdo it because he doesn't actually feel it. So I've dealt with that kind of personality a lot. It never works out good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. Who will blame me? Massive, massive, massive red flag. That is an absolute 100%, never patch things back. Red flag. Game ender for me. It is, I suppose, yeah. Oh, and that's good to hear, who will blame me. That anyone who would treat animals cruelly would just be easily. Yes, but that's part of psychology, Let's just say I knew a few guys that, when they were young, who later grew up to be massive hardened criminals. And that's how they would act, guys who probably... No, I went to school with and that. And, heard about them later and how their life went and, wasn't surprised. Oh, I would, yeah, of course. Of course. Like, if I met someone and, we had a conversation and I seen that let's say were, I won't say cruel, but didn't like animals. Yeah, even that would kind of put me off them, It says a lot. about someone, how they treat and how they, zero empathy, yeah. Oh, no problem. Yeah. Empathy is everything. It keeps us human, Yako. Without empathy, we're just beasts. Literally beasts. It's the one saving grace of humanity is empathy. Like, I remember my dad said to me before, he's seen a person like that who was pretty bad to his family with no empathy. And he looked at me and he said, even a rat loves its own young. You know what I mean? It's a massive psychological problem. Yes, and I totally agree with that. You can judge society is best judged by how they treat their weakest. Yeah, of course. 100%. But even out from if you had no opinion about how they treat animals, the same thing applies to humans. That's 99% of the time. The same disregard they would discard an animal, they would do it to a human as well. So that alone should be enough. You see, the problem with relationships, Kai, is we always tend to remember the good times and never the bad. You know what I mean? So what you're feeling is genuine. I have no doubt in that. But remember, you don't know another person, and what they're feeling. To be in love, it only takes one person to be in love, unfortunately, But if someone loved you, they wouldn't be doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I think you know yourself, and definitely, yeah. Absolutely brutal it is. Who will blame me? And the laws against it is not strong enough. These people should go to jail for a long, long time. But they get away too lightly. Oh, Navage. Yeah. Yeah. We'll always remember a couple of good times. But I guarantee you, if you could scale them out on a scales, the bad times would far outnumber. But my God, I've got 2 dogs here. And if my wife did that to one of my dogs, and I've had 2 kids with my wife, we've never really fallen out that bad. You know what I mean? I have grandkids. I would divorce my wife on the spot. I would lock her out. I would call the police. She would want to lie her up quite quickly. But she was history if she did that to one of my dogs. There would be no forgiveness. No forgiveness whatsoever. You just can't do that to someone. Nice one, Kai. Learn from these first relationships and go. Yeah, unfortunately we have to learn from our mistakes, guys. Somebody giving you advice to a certain extent can be useless. And I totally understand, Kai, when you're in a relationship, especially for a long time, the obvious is not apparent. It's apparent to your friends and your family, but we tend to do mental gymnastics to justify when you bond with someone. To a certain extent, you're trapped. And it takes a lot of heart, and it takes a lot of agony to eventually pull yourself away. But all I'm saying is make sure you pull yourself away before it affects you too much in your next relationship, because you can bring a lot of baggage from a bad relationship over to another one. You know what I mean? And what could have been the ideal relationship, you could cut short pretty quickly. So what I would say is, if you get a bad experience in a relationship like that, end it quickly, before it gives you too much baggage, to make sure your future relationships work, Eventually you'll find a person that's suitable. I'm going to stream more of Valhalla. Ah, you've done all the stuff. Nice. Hmm. Oh. I'll be back there. I'm going to jump into no problem. No problem, Kai. Be careful there, Kai. I don't like getting involved in persons' relationship issues, but in this I will make an exception. Yeah, kick that guy to the curb. And the sooner you do it, the better. The least pain you'll have, you know. For your own sanity as well. And no problem, Kai. Yeah. You can be judged too, I suppose, by the company you keep. Who will blame me? Yeah, I know the words I would be having with him, but it's none of my business. But be very, very careful, Kai. You know, be very, very careful. Ah, it's such a pity. You seem like a nice young lady. You don't deserve that, Kai. You know, no one deserves that. With that DLC, you get one more nice type of armor upgrade. It's platinum. Ah, you get divine heat landing. Oh, that's about time. No damage from falls. Mountaintop jumping, that's a good one. Yeah, you'll have to, Kai. No problem, Kai. Definitely. You know, the longer that goes on, in my opinion, you know, the worse it's gonna be. It seems to be a relationship based on your tolerance, Kai. It's not a good thing. But if it's the same guy with the picture thing, yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, there's another one here, guys. I didn't see this. Oh my good god. There's 3 of them. Okay, we'll see if we can finish these little quests. There's 4 of them. Ah, okay. Right, let's go take these quests. Ah, that's new. Oh, hang on. The contract board, where is it? One of these guys might be the contract. There it is. Now, if there's a contract board, that means I didn't meet and greet all these guys. So we better do that. This is the very last contract board on this map. And usually I'll leave these as a kind of sign that I didn't, you know, play cards with everyone and get all their stuff. No problem, Kai. And I bounced off a tree. Contract monster on the high road. There it is. Now, what we need to do is see what we've got here. New quest, heroes, pursuits, and... Oh, strange beast. There's 2 contracts. Oh, there's a ton of quests here, guys. Oh, okay. Right. Well, obviously, an enemy mustn't have played cards with this little handsome dude.
Greetings, impressive tavern.
Tavern?
Yes, I had that in Skyrim, Divine Cities.
Warriors.
Yeah.
So what do folk do in the
Ah,
House
that's
of
cool.
Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other.
Yeah,
and
to
give
become a
them
pro
good
gamer,
slap
but you
in the
did.
hand. But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit.
I don't think I played this guy.
Bay to the moon.
About what
We're
folk do
brutal,
in
yeah?
tavern.
Oh.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our meat.
Training your stamina.
Rude wisdom it is.
Let me see what you got to offer.
What are you peddling?
I know he's got a ton of junk, but so have we. Now, let's What's this here? Race for glory. Oh, race contract. More I got it. Contract. Blah blah blah. He doesn't have anything here I want. Nope. Usually these guys would have a few cards, but I think. But he might not have a card. I think we've literally played everyone, but we've got to be sure.
Yeah. What can I get you?
I have no negative effects. Yeah, it's either from the shout mod. Ah, probably, yeah. I now have the... Oh yeah, those blue guys. That will allow me to enter the areas. They did that on Odyssey as well. It takes you out quickly. Yeah. Kind of blocked me off from areas as well without a certain armor. Ah, reloading fixes it. That's not too bad.
Yearning to
Although
play
inconvenient.
That ought to set me straight.
Okay. You can stack your deck too much in this as well. Oh, back time. Now, let's go. What exactly is this guy? This is... Oh, a spy. Yeah, well, two can play that game. Ha ha ha. Here, have another one. Ah, I think it's time to hit this guy hard. Ah, we won't be hitting this guy hard. I'm not wasting any cards on that one. I'll try him with these ones, I'd say. He's got 31, I've got 35 here. Okay, I can't let him away with this, can I? Yeah, we'll give him a try. How are you? I tried to stop by internet there. Oh, hi, Oz. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Not too bad, not too bad. Cold is a little worse, but I'm getting by. I gotta keep drinking liquids all the time. My mouth keeps drying up pretty quickly, but pretty good. I hope you've been good, Oz. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. I'm downloading Django's mod. Oh, oh, nice. Fingers crossed. I want my monkey decoration back. Deacon requires it. Cool. So, how's your day been, Oz? I'm sorry to hear about your internet. 61. I think I'll let him go with this one, guys. Here, we'll just take this one out. Here, probably. It's a 5 and a 6 and a 6 and a 5. Oh, not really. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see what he's got here, this guy. I want him to use up all his cards. And this guy will, apparently. Bought some red, had breakfast. Nice. So 73. There's no way I'm catching that guy from here. So what I am going to do with that guy is... We'll let him get that one. Yeah, okay, we'll let him get that one. Not a lot I could do about that. He came in too hard. A 10. Okay. We're giving him an 8. Then we'll double up on that in 1 second. Ah, now that was a bit stupid. Okay, and a 5. And then we'll pass on that one. So now, it's down to the last game. One shoe learn. Oh, it's pretty good, yeah, the Gwent. There's monkey and alien decorations, yeah. Nice. Deacon is a man of great God. He is bold, yeah. Okay. This is going to be all out then with this guy. This one is for... This is for the reward. Oh, couldn't get some. Ah, that is just, you know what, that's really horrible. See the 2 8s? They're my target. And then I'll just take that one again. You see, here we go. That's a horrible situation, isn't it? Deacon, yeah? Yeah, this is pretty good. He's a cagey player, this guy. See where I want to use the 2 of these. I want to use my other decoy to get that guy out again so I can get the other 8. So that's an automatic 64 off that. I think he's gone with his Scorch cards. You know? But instead of doing that, I think it's better to take this one here. And then use it again, you know what I mean? Oh, nice. Tell me, what did you do, Xander? Oh, at Gwent. I think Gwent is pretty good. See, I think this is more valuable. We do this when we get the other 8 here. So that's a 64 on that one. It's doubled up on bang. So he's really dead meat now. I'm going to have to put up something really good. So many cards, yeah. Well, I think he's finished his history. I'm going to beat him massively. And I don't care how many fairies he has in his deck. And I think he's gone. Yeah, it's something like that actually. Like I can get 165 once I dump these in. And that's it, we'll just beat him silly. I didn't even have to use these cards. But I had to let him in with the first one. Lose the battle to win the war. There it is. He's dead. Cagey player for a bartender. No, I didn't expect him to have a card, but I just wanted to be sure. Now, there should be, is there a blacksmith or something here? Well, there's one here. Let me have a look at that one. Just make sure we get everything.
Oh, that'd make quick work of the beast.
No, we're okay. So, let's do the quests. Quests. Strange beast. Talk to the villager. Yeah, okay. We'll take out that one. We'll take that contract out. And that will give us something to do.
Yeah.
Total War Games. Never played it, yeah.
I see it right.
Nice.
Saw your notice.
Was worth it, yeah?
And they said, where you hang on that
Now, I'll get something to drink while this is going on. I'm sorry about this. I've been drinking a lot because I'm pretty dehydrated. This cold can do that. What kind of beast are we talking about?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
Wow.
I've gotten a glimpse of the beast, from a distance even.
I don't know, this could be the werewolfy thing as well. I'm not sure how it goes.
After their blood spattered the underbrush.
I used to play strategy games, you know, Age of Empires and Civilization. Great games, but more of a mind thing. It wouldn't be great for streaming.
Massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Of course I will.
I'll tend to the monster.
Warhammer 2. Yeah, I've heard good things about that, Oz.
Not like our lads.
I've heard good things about that.
Fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphere. Maybe it ain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Yeah, they're sitting over there by that hut. Right. Now, let's see where that hut is. Ah, here we go. Let's see if we got any junk in there. But oh, okay, guys, we didn't half clean out this place apparently. I will have to rectify that one. Yeah, we can't be leaving junk behind. Okay, I'll search this when I come back from that quest. Tell me, what you doing? It's that guy, isn't it?
He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
It's still hot as well. Active player base. Yeah, I used to play the old one.
Then waiting in ambush. They're too
Yeah,
dumb for that, damn it.
I liked it actually. Pretty good game. You know, the technologies and kind of racing and that. But yeah, there's a lot of competitive ones playing that as well, like kind of speed. I thought Witcher 3 would have better graphics. Well, the graphics are kind of okay, who will blame me? The upgrade apparently made it a bit different, but I don't see much difference. But then again, I haven't played in a while. To see the difference, you'd probably have to run 2 side by side, you know. The graphics never bothered me that much. Trust me, there's a lot worse graphics out there. Empire, I know, I've never played the Empire Art. A couple of days ago, and now it wants to do it again. Yes, The Witcher had another update. Blonde. I seen it when I came in. Yeah. I think it was available to everyone a day or two ago. But I got an update on mine as well. It's usually something simple. Probably a little fix on something, or, you know, they might add a little something or tweak a little thing here or there. Oh, Twitch. You were talking? No, I didn't get an update for Twitch. Regularly get them on my phone, but rarely on the account. Oh. Might be just something simple. Original Empire Art. The rest are garbage. Ah. Could be. Yeah, something like that. Ah, I see. Right. Okay. Really thought you could take on a monster.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would?
I would.
Think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
Okay, tell me what happened.
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened?
Ask away.
Okay, who the beast look like? Where did it attack you?
Or it is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton.
Lofferton.
Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got it when something came rushing.
Sounds like an ambush, to be honest.
Blood spurted in my eyes. I wiped it away. Looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Wow, what the beast look like?
Remember what the monster looked like?
It was dark. Casper thought he saw
I think this was an ambush.
It was
Probably.
huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungie with one claw, near spliced him in two.
Well, maybe it is.
Interesting. Thanks.
For what?
There we go. Find the ambush site. Okay, we can do that. Unless I've obviously not checked this little village. Probably better off doing it after. You know, old habits die hard. Now, let's check the ambush site. And when I come back and hand in that contract, we'll search this properly.
Heed our ways, Drifter.
Drifter.
You're looking ill. Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
Ton of quests here. We're better off taking the contract setting first before we deal with Yennefer. Here we go.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
Okay.
Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least.
Yeah. That is a trap. I was right about the
Looks
ambush.
like blood, but...
I'd investigate the ambush site
Red
using
clay.
your witcher senses. I was saying something about dragging. Hang on. Oh, there it is.
Tracks lead into the woods.
Yeah, we got the tracks. There we go. Now, there's something off about this quest. So I'll save here in case there's a decision to make. You gotta Twitch in my time zone. Oh, every 2 weeks. Oh, hello, Toby. Come on, I'll lift you up. Do you want to watch me play Witcher? No? Do you like Witcher? No? You don't like Witcher? Oh, that poor dog. You're tired. You're tired. Yeah, you're tired. Go on in there, go sleep. Good doggo. Well, obviously we're getting a bunch of Neckers and a cave.
Found a good place for their nest.
They're pretty much dead now. Contact strange beast. Ah, hang on. Ah, come on, there's no need for that. At least the gas is staying away.
The Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the
Oh,
poison
it's
protects
moving
their
up
nest.
fast.
Clever.
I just want to be very, very careful on this one. I was ambushed by a dwarf, yeah? Haha, let's go. Been streaming from 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 12:01. So about 4 or 5 hours, yeah. Sometimes here, especially on the weekend.
Finally, the main nest.
Okay, the main nest. Okay, I'm not impressed. That it? Oh, Biggie. Monster Necker. I think it's a good... Oh, this thing has intelligence.
Guess
Okay.
I got company.
What is this? What is that?
Clean your head from my saddle.
A hobgoblin, was it? Some kind of hobgoblin. Ah, the more the merrier. I've worried about hobgoblins. There it is. There it is. It was some kind of monster, alright. That's funny when I thought it was. There may be something else behind it. Ah, since last weekend. One stream earlier, but they put SG1. Ah, so you're a fan, yeah? That's the Richard Dean Anderson one, isn't it? Necker Warrior Trophy. Your favorite series, nice. Well, that was an easy enough contract anyway, we got it out quickly. I've got to tell that junk I'll eventually have to sell. Ah, that's it guys, in here anyway. I don't see any junk. It was nice killing them and everything, but we collect our reward quest. And the name of this contract is Strange Beast. That's nice, it was close by. No problems with that one. There. Always have to do something like that. Now we just get some of our help back. I don't think there's any vendors here to sell, but I think we're okay. We've got that contract done. Alright, let's go back and see. That's some more chores as well. Have a nice stream. And a nice day, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Oz. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe, Oz. Bye. Yeah, we're the Super Witcher. I suppose I can loot the rest of this while I'm here now.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
God, how many quests is there? Another one there. They're showing up like mad.
Another one stricken, come to see the druids.
There's quite a few here, isn't there? Yeah, it shouldn't be bothering you that much.
What a sword.
It's just we're pretty serious about our loot.
Shiver at the very thought of that cursed wood. Does the witchcraft not breathe?
Oh, we have a smith here. We'll have to check him for a card as well.
In time.
Show me what you have.
Let's see if he's got any maps, but I think we've got them all, to be honest. We could start buying up the upgrades, I suppose, if we get stuck, but for the time being, I think we're okay. There's just that sword. What's it worth? 325. We'll take it. Oh yeah, we gotta check him for cards. I think this is the very last guy we have to check on this map.
How can I?
Should be a way of knowing if you've played
What
someone
would you
before.
say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Jaffatry, yeah. Right, let's get him down. Can't get rid of that one. That one. Right. This will be pretty straightforward, I think. Yeah, even more straightforward now. Yeah, he's passed, so I need 14. So, well, let Siri take this one. There you go, Siri. Take him out. Now, let's play these guys for real here now. I watched it for a real relationship, but around that it was... Oh, nice, beautiful. Now... Ah, we're getting our spy back. Oh, stupid, I had no cards. I wasted a card, how stupid am I? That was just sheer stupidness. Oh, that's 64. Well, that's what, 5, 10, 15, 45. Yeah, this is the one to go with. That one there. Gwent, yeah. Here we go. Okay, just let it hit him with these ones for a minute. We'll slowly kind of get there. He's got a lot of cards. Yeah, he likes to play a long game, doesn't he? Ah, I see, a 7. Oh, we have a Scorch. Oh, we have a Scorch. Well, that, you see those 3 18s, they're gone. My highest is 12. Oh, big hit to that guy, wasn't it? Big hit. That poor fellow. Now, let's see. Okay, let's work it our way now. Yes. Yeah, we just play with him for a while. Unless he can, I don't think so. I can't see him getting out of this one. There's a massive 64 on those. Ah, we're getting another spy. No. Oh, I got one of those back. Okay, time to hit big. Ooh. Oh, he's passed. Yeah, watch this for a beating. There's no need for me to do this. I'm just being silly. $2.56. That was a sound trashing, wasn't it? I don't think he's got any cards anyway, but I had to make sure. Okay.
So will you buy the ram? A right randy
Let's just check this junk here. We'll check the last of the houses here. And then we'll finish with that quest. Hi, Court. And how have you been? Ah, that was a real dinger, that one, wasn't it? I know it was just silly. I could have just passed and won the game. I just want to collect our junk. That's it. Okay, that's a bit. Oh, hang on, there's a few more here. Oh, is that another? That's another blacksmith. You're kidding me.
From barrel hoops, but I'm guessing you're more in.
Show me what you got then.
Checking for maps. Nah, I think we're past maps now, aren't we? Unfortunately, I've got to play this guy as well.
So long.
Just in case. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I slept in today, nice, so I'm behind in chores. I hope you've been well. Pretty good, pretty good. Just a little tired because of my cold. Constantly thirsty, but pretty good. Ah, it's just a common cold. You know how it can make you feel a bit weak. I'm interested in playing cards. There should be more emphasis on Gwent in this game. Or more of a ward, I should say. There. I'd say I'll be getting one of these back straight away, would I? Yep. Four. I've got a 5. I have a 5. I'll take that win. There. Now. Here we go. That's it. That's the best we can do. Okay, let's see if we can give this guy a run for his money. Oh, hang on, I didn't see that guy. Okay. Yeah, he's not playing, is he? Ooh. Scorch. Yeah. Ah, you are kidding me. Unbelievable. Let's see if I can keep him going. At least I got rid of the Scorch card. He's just gonna keep going like mad. I keep baiting him in, I think. Yeah, he'll waste all his cards, I would say. Get him down to one card. Okay, I'll pass that. No, hang on. Yeah, he's got a ton of yeah, I don't need him. He's got a ton of there. To make sure. Now, I don't think he has a chance on the next one. Right, opponent's turn. Opponent, yeah, it's just a. We'll just use one card. We'll finish him. There, and pass. Takes too long. There he is. Right, that's card playing done here, guys. I don't think we'll be getting any more cards in this game, whether we've played them or not. I just want to be careful. Oh, let's go back to that guy. I want to hand in. Oh, hang on. Inventory. Yeah, there it is. 5%. Oh, herbs, really. Lousiest bonus in the game, I'd say. Victory. Yeah, it was easy enough. He was one of those players that would burn out, let's say. He tried to get a cheap first hand and then had no choice but to go all out in the second one. A weak spot in his game. Big one.
Your axe never crumbled.
So will you help then?
Job's done.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now,
Got any
tell us,
wounds need dressing?
was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, what you're in. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Okay.
Thanks. So long.
And that's that. Strange beast. Ta-da! Done. And let's see if it was completed properly. Quests. Completed. Down to contracts. And it should be in Strange Beast. There it is. Perfect.
Someone help Bran.
And a massive 12 experience points. Now let's pick the other one. No problem, Court. No problem. Now, quests. Oh, there is no contracts. Treasure hunts. Secondary quests. I'm not doing the Hero's Dash. Look at this one. Oh, that's the same one, isn't it? That's the one with, what's his face? For the life, if you were to think about the Hero's Dash, a race full of strong emotions, frightening, dangerous. Yeah, okay. As long as it's not literally a race. I hate that one. Here it is. Right here.
Make me answer. I've no mind for it.
Alright, let's talk and get it over with.
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help?
And welcome back, Kai. Oh, really? Allergy's pretty bad. And then it gets pretty hard, yeah. God of War is any good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Hogwarts game. That's where I sign up for the race.
Svanna, you're about the hero's pursuit.
Svanna.
Can outsiders sign up, or is
No.
this a closed event?
Let's get something more to drink.
Sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Oh, it's a horse race. Oh, I hate these ones.
Courage. If you do not
I might come back and do it later. I hate horse racing in this game. Okay, I'll race. We'll see what it's about. If I lose, I'll come back and do it later.
The first three on odds.
Find it hard to handle a
Whoever
horse in
wins
this
each
game.
At least once returns here to Hindersfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers? Astrid of Speakerog.
Ah.
The Vipress.
Oh, Vipress.
As monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
Give it 3 attempts. Oh my. I hate horse racing. Where is it anyway? Track quest. Go where the race starts. Right. Oh, there's actually more than quests. Win each of the qualifying races at least once. Go where the race starts. Okay. Heroes Pursuit, Scared Road. These are horse races, guys. No. I'll do these later. I'll do these later. I absolutely... You see what I mean? It's not even here. Well, we know where to go anyway. There they are there. Heroes Pursuits. It's just horse racing in Skellige. I'll get these ones up myself. Here's one thing. Now, this one we need. There. That's the one we need. And I think we run into... what's her face? Yennefer as well. Long time ago, yeah? Very cool game. Ah. Exactly, yeah, it will help. Let's see where this guy is. Right down here. There's actually a few lost the garden where we'll do the quest eventually. I think that's where Yennefer is. Well, Croc, I am going to try and get to bed. It's already midnight. I need much rest. I'm feeling better. And thanks for stopping by, Kai. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Kai. Yeah, be careful. Bye. 2 are better than 1. Oh. Oh, this is Yennefer as well, so I've got to be careful. It's sending me right into Yennefer, is it? No, not really. But I think she's down here as well, so I want to be careful. Alright, let's have a look around and see if we can get any loot while we're here. It's that kind of town. I don't think we'll get any loot here, but it's definitely worth a try. Yeah, it's one of those towns. There might be some up here. Yeah, of course there is. I can't be lootless. But not a lot. Absolutely not a lot. I think that's our loot, guys. Pretty slim pickings here.
To touch him? Who knows what could happen? We've had misfortune enough.
Yeah, it's done. Right.
Till Hjalmar and Geralt, heroes brave, cut him down in his icy cave.
Modern Freyr is
Oh,
patient.
she is there.
But she
Greetings. Can I have a word?
I am here to serve pilgrims who have come to venerate the goddess.
Mine's more an earthly matter.
What?
It is, yeah. You having problems with
Word is you've
Morkvarg
got a
or
problem.
Morkvarg?
Morkvarg. That's its name. Could tend to it.
Yeah, I know exactly how to kill
Do
this guy.
so, and you will greatly please the goddess.
That's nice and all, but coin's what pleases me.
You look the type. Fret not, I shall pay. But only if you rid us of Morkvarg, once and for all. There have been those who have killed Morkvarg, but a curse has brought him back each time.
I know the story of it.
Farewell.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
bow before modern Freya.
Now, what do we do? Yeah, it's in the garden. We meet Yennefer as well, so... Yeah, find the garden with a monster dwells, so we're kind of doing 2 at 1. And of course we're gonna team up with Yennefer here, we have no choice. I think she's waiting right outside the gate. Probably. Stupid wolves are everywhere. Oh no. Ah, that's good. That's good. We can do this without Yennefer then. I like it. And this can be all open up and we won't have to deal with Yennefer. Oh, where is it? Now let me see. Quests. Main quests. Yeah, there it is. Where is she? Oh, she's right back here. That's cool. Right at the beach. We'll actually do this beforehand. That's good. I don't like her hanging around anyway when I'm doing this quest. There. Okay, we should be able to get through this one quickish.
A bite. Just one morsel.
Yeah, I always thought so, Yako.
A crumb.
I always thought so.
Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
Right. We go this way. We just kill everything. La 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 la.
Human blood. Lots of it.
Lots of it.
Wound must have been.
This is a complicated little quest, but I gotta remember this one now. But that's all locked up.
Claws. Really wanted to get inside. Desperate almost. Claw marks. Huge claws.
Now, let's go after our clues.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Yeah. Now, I'll do this as quickly as I can.
Looks like rain. Giving me no choice. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
That's strange. There's some junk in here as well eventually, I suppose. This is just easy stuff, really. Oh. That brings us over the river, isn't it? Oh, we just collect this junk.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
We kill him in the cave. We take his meat, and then when we meet him on the other side, we feed it back to him, I think. And we pull the levers here. I think that's the way it goes.
Lots of prints, old and new. Must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Yeah.
Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Okay, we'll try it this way first. That's the one there, you see it? That brings us into the other side. But we gotta kill this guy up here. Where is he? Here. Gotta kill him and get his meat here now. So we meet him again, then we can feed it to him. You basically have to kill him twice. The lighthouse was enough, yeah. It's 1:30 AM, so I'll bid you good night. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Take care. Bye. And you too, have a good one, Blonde. Would you play the old Tomb Raider games? A long time ago. And I wasn't really into them that much either that time. But I remember the old Tomb Raider games alright with Lara Croft. All of the puzzles and that. Probably eventually, someday, I suppose. But yeah, I remember the old Tomb Raider games.
Where's the key?
And they were really old, weren't they? The stream on Wednesday. Yeah. I know what I'll be streaming for a good while.
But the key? Where's the key?
I got a new game today. I got it a few hours before it released, and when I come on at midnight it was ready. So that will take up a good bit of my time, probably for a long time from what I can see. That's nice.
I will find the key.
Yeah, I remember the really old ones, Xander. Now we kill him here.
Only now can I. Such is the
You're only wasting your
curse.
time giving him food. You gotta take his meat. And then we get him on the other side.
I drop. We've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse.
Oh, I'll do that.
Free me. Finally, I will.
Of the England side quests. Yeah, the river raids were interesting. Don't like being a werewolf.
So, no joy in
I'll finish him off. That's the one you should pick.
It's the worst. Not.
But he was nasty.
To which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam. The hunger is terrible. Terrible.
I just scratched my ear for a moment. Stupid headphones. Oh my. I shouldn't be really doing this for the Q-tip, but...
My throat. Like...
Oh, that's much better.
Everlasting hunger. Classic.
Many of the England side quests,
to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Come on. Right. See what I can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall.
Oh, we'll get rid of him. I won't feed him, it's too late now. Finish him off.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
And now we take that junk. There it is. And the next time we see him, just feed him that meat. And that's the end of him. So, let's see if we got anything nice down here. Oh, that's about it, isn't it? Stupid swords. Ah.
Draft from below.
Get rid of the werewolf in the garden, find a way into the flooded cave. We know that one. We've already opened that one. That's that. Now let's get out. Ah. Oh, hang on, there's a clue here.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
And a book. Nice. That's everything in here, guys, I think. Now, we can do this quest pretty quickly. Kind of know the steps. I also haven't done any of the quests. Oh, really? Yeah. They're just repeatables, like Odyssey, you know. You buy stuff and pay for it, yeah. You use them as in-game currency. Quests. Get away. Go find a way to the flooded cave. There it is. This is where I messed up before. I should have been going down here and through there. As far as I know. Gets us in around the back. Yeah, and we can finish him here. We fight him again, but we feed him the flesh.
symbol of Freya.
Oh, he's not here yet, is he?
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims.
Oh, maybe we meet him beneath. Ah, here he is. We got a cutscene. There he is. Why, I didn't do them yet. I did the quests from all the DLCs, yeah. And other areas, so did I. Oh, this is the story. He was cursed, he killed all the priestesses. Sure, why not? Let's hear his story.
I'm all ears.
And this is the story.
They knew they could not kill me, so they laid a trap, chained me down, locked me in here. Know what I did?
He bit his leg off.
Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain. And howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand.
Tunk. That's a good one.
This was more. My mouth burned.
And that's the hint about feeding him back, really, his own meat.
As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then
I think if we had to dive into it, and when we met him in the other one, basically like a raider, killed all the priestesses, cruel, nasty guy. Are different, yeah. There's no stoning stones, enemies, puzzles, or shape. Oh, the new one is nice. Story have a point.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is...
Don't mess with Freya.
Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters.
Me right now, yeah?
Free me.
My god, oh, hi Kitty.
Return.
Yeah, he's pretty bad, isn't he? I hope you've been well.
Not your lucky day.
See, he's pretty soft. Oh, we'll finish him in here now. Just give him the meat we got from the last time, so you basically kill him twice. Took me a while to figure this one out.
Release me.
And good night, Blonde. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye. Can't really complain. Ah. Feed him. Now watch this. It's actually the quest item. There. See that one there? Werewolf meat.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Better be true.
Or I'll rip you to shreds.
What did you do?
Lift? Oh, we did the
your
curse.
own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
I tricked him.
Deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Well, we did lift the curse. And that's it. We killed him. Collect our reward. Blah blah blah. Now, that was kind of easy. Now, when we're doing the other quest, we gotta go down here somewhere. And then there's a way out the other side, but I'm not quite sure if we can actually get out that way now. Let's have a quick look. There's a few places we still need to do, but we're back here with Yennefer in a moment. Yeah, the key is down here. I wonder, can we kind of carry on and do a bit of that while we're here, so it won't be so burdensome. Here, let's save it here. Yeah, we killed him. His curse is lifted, but he was pretty bad. But the contract was for someone else, you know. Now this is part of the Yennefer one.
Lead to the well and end there.
But I think we'll do that with Yennefer. Yeah, because we pick up keys and all that. I think I'll do it anyway. What do we do here with Yennefer? Oh yeah, we want to find out about Ciri, don't we? Yeah, I don't think this would, maybe it would. Yeah. We better go back and hand in this contract and then, you know, go to Yennefer. Do the rest from there. It'll be pretty easy. Yennefer has a lot of dialogue. You know, we've got the way opened up, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. We've got the werewolf out of the way. And the key is down there, actually. See, I'm not sure. I might mess it up, so we go from here. It's safer. Let's just get out of here and hand in that contract and team up with Yen. Come back here and finish that other quest, which is here as well. Oh, how am I getting out? Ah, there it is. Ah, let's see, can we crawl out of this? Huh. Same way. Same difference. Maybe we should have gone that way to save a bit of time. How are we getting out of here? There's a way up here, I think, to get out. There it is. So we go back and we hand in that little quest. We get to open this place up later. Right here. Now, let's collect our reward.
Witcher. Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
What?
Varg,
This time?
more questions.
Questions? Of course, tell me about it. Blah blah blah. Well, we know about that one. We just collect our reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Not very trusting, are they?
My gran told me about you.
Not exactly trusting.
She brooks no insult.
For that kind of money as well. In wolf's clothing, we're done.
Witcher.
Now, let's see if we finish correctly. We'll make sure. Quests completed should be under eyes. There we go. Perfect. There's probably another way to lift the curse, but that's probably better. We got it. Now let's see what else we have. Quests. Well, the secondary ones are just races. My god, I hate races. I'll do them later. There, Yennefer. Yennefer's behest. Okay, let's do this Yennefer one. Oh, she's not that far away. I would like to clear out a few of those, I suppose, and there's still a few quests left. No, I think we just get rid of the Siri thing. Nah. I'll see if I can actually go here and we'll take the quests. I hate doing Yennefer's quests. Yeah, let's clear up the map. That's the one we'll hit for there. Yeah, we'll clear the map and then we'll deal with Yennefer. Don't want to be coming back here again. Yeah, Geralt.
Dirty oaf.
Alright, let's see what this guy wants.
Who are you? Why
Oh.
are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
Could I help you?
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us.
Oh,
Full
you're
chance.
joking.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Oh, I hate babysitting these idiots. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I might get away with it. See, these guys have health bars, but at least they're standing back, so... we're safe here. Want to make sure these two idiots, stand back well out of my way. I'll have to do the...
Hey, where you going?
saving your neck, that's what I'm doing. Where are those two idiots? Idiots! Wait there.
Hey, where you going?
We'll have to do a proper looting after. I'm not scratching any of them yet. Can't see that one last.
Hey, where you going?
Okay, let's save again.
I'll watch you die with pleasure. Attack!
Idiots. Oh, that was it. That was quick, wasn't it?
Scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye.
Not a scratching any two.
It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude, not so much with coin.
Ah.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle.
Sure it was.
Damn, you slice them good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, that was nice. Quick, short.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Got me.
For fame and glory, we got that nicely. Now we just gotta take the rest of this junk. Alright, that's about it for fame and glory. Not bad, short, quick. Kind of interesting. I think we got some more junk here as well. Wow, we did have to run in a hurry, didn't we? Pretty much. Oh, there's a few sections here we didn't see. Oh, we get it all. That's it, guys. Completely done, and that quest as well. Oh, Roach is back. I'll get back out onto the road, and then we'll see where we stand. So that was for fame and glory, wasn't it? Quests. Completed under F's, I suppose. Perfect. Right, let's save that one. Oh, there's a couple of question marks here. I know Yennefer has zero got to do with it. We'll have to take it out. Those two there. I'm not sure about this. There could be anything along here. Maybe a quick ride with Roach. I wonder, can we... Ah, there's a massive mountain range in the way. That's a problem, alright. We'd have to come down this way to get that. Or back to the village. Yeah, back to the village. Or back to the village. And this way. Language. We'll have a close look at this map as well. I don't think we've missed any of those little quests. No, they're pretty easy to see. Just those two. To be honest, I doubt there's anything else here. But there is a kind of thingy here and there. They're definitely worth trying any kind of structures. Even road ends. You know, can be a target. Anything that looks off. I think there's some quests in this that don't really show up until you get close. Insulted at level 1. This one is wrong. There. Oh, I forgot to change over this one here. I was using it for weight carrying. Where's that? Cats go. Bears go. Griffin, cat. Okay, we don't need it anymore, not for a while anyway. Not that would make much of a difference, to be honest, but still. Gives us a lot more damage. I have a long way to go to the next level. I take that for your trouble. Right, let's get going. Hang on, where are we going here? Oh, it's like a pretty big area. Abandoned site, that's good. That's good, we can clear that. Get everyone back in. Should be a bit of looting here as well. what's with the clues anyway? You know, on an abandoned site. Here we go with it anyway. Gotta love the bow on this one.
Come on.
Ah, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? Come on. There. Oh, that was quick. So what's with the glowing body? Okay, loading time. I'm expecting
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
some kind of signpost as well, to be honest. Of course, the junk is a nice bonus.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats, but you only got cat's eyes.
Can you swing an axe?
Well, we got lots of loot.
Freya smile upon you.
There. Another house.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Okay, those two.
Put on your tunic.
Oh, we've got some kind of something here. I don't think. Oh yeah, that one down there. Hang on. We got this guy.
Need help?
No, we're good. There. Yeah.
Got wetter when me kitty cried.
I can't remember which one of this is the next one, isn't it? Oh, I almost missed these. There you go. There is a signpost here, but there's not much more to do here.
Raining again. Got wetter when me kitty cried.
Oh, the last monster. And then this one. I think we have it, guys. That's where we come in. Nice. Oh, there's something up here, isn't there? There is. There's a couple of more buildings. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah, we're absolutely done. That's it. Cleared the village, saved everyone, looted everything, got ourselves a little signpost. Now, let's take that guy out.
That's why the old coot's bones were aching.
Yeah, we're regular heroes.
Oh, dirty oaf. Grant me strength.
This is right on our way down to Yennefer anyway. Abandoned site, really? That's 2. Well, it's only a couple of wolves, but still. That was kind of quick. There we go. Oh.
There's a monster.
Yeah, just a herbalist, but I don't think he'll have much.
Ah, hey!
Oh, there's not much junk here either, is there? Plant. Oh, that's horrible.
Raining again.
Steel sizzling, sparks glistening, ancient runes in the blade.
No, not much at all.
Nah.
Let's see inside. Well, it'll save us a bit of time anyway. Yeah. Now let's talk to that herbalist guy.
Raining again.
What's a merchant?
There's Grey, but you're no druid.
He's not talking, is he?
Greetings.
I'd like to look.
Oh, okay. He doesn't really have much interesting stuff, does he? Probably worst buyer ever. Nah, he's run out of mail. Okay. Let's save this one. Here's a signpost. So that's all our locations as far as I can see. There's obviously more junk here somewhere. I can probably clean it up when I'm doing the races. So, it's just Yennefer for now, isn't it? There'd be a point of interest there, and most definitely there and there. And then that would be it. I don't think it's worth messing about with. Let's go after Yennefer. That will send us back to the garden, but we've got most of it opened up.
Gotta drive the sheep down from pasture.
Oh, there she is. That's Yennefer. There, we have enough of those. Right, let's do the thing. She's been waiting here a while, a long time.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Exactly.
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindusfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofferton should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
This is the series story. I think that's why I've always disliked these quests for Jan.
And they barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the ground they lie. And me, living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stone.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for an ashen-haired young woman.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Oh, the old one from the sauna.
Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Craven, we're talking about?
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
Oh.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
He didn't exactly, did he?
He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Yeah, we got that one. Okay, already killed a monster in the garden.
This Morkvag, half man, half wolf,
Yes,
won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Yeah, we do use him anyway. That's a different little bit of dialogue than I got last time. Cars don't usually fight monsters.
Willingly seeks battle. Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal.
Not your laws. Please also respect ours.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
I don't think we get to do it.
Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Oh. No. Enter Frey's garden.
Monster Slayer.
Monster Slayer. Yeah. Okay, it's a walk then, I'm afraid. Let's check this quest. Yeah, meet Jennifer, follow her. Enter the garden. Right, second time around.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvarg character?
Yeah,
You know
well.
me. Don't like to take my work home.
Yeah, that's
I'm afraid
the
you
extra
don't like it.
dialogue.
The very concept of it. Hey,
We did this
Geralt,
already.
Come back.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me.
Yeah,
Remember?
not happening, Jennifer.
Was that ever a row?
Yeah. Those were the days.
Oh. Here we go.
Ivy-covered walls.
Round two.
Mysterious garden. Shame we're not here under different circumstances.
Okay. Search the science Craven. Missing persons. Oh, that one is completed. New quest, nameless. Okay, quests, missing persons, completed. A, B, C, D, F, G, G, okay, There it is. Meet Jennifer, follow her, enter the garden. Yep, that one is done. And now we're on the search for signs. We've kind of done most of this, haven't we? We still don't have the
So,
key yet.
Where shall we start? Thought you wanted to start at the tree.
Let's do what we came for and leave. Can't say I like this place.
Fine.
Search for clues near the sacred tree. Where's the tree? Okay, yeah. Okay. There's a tree. There.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Oh, I'm not sure the way this goes now. It's kind of all over the place.
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Ah.
Craven was injured, started running.
Ah. There we go. See, we can't really get in here until we go around the other side.
Need a Craven, or his body.
Okay. This way. And there. It's locked. I have to go down by the well, isn't it? Complicated little thing. It's down. Where is that stupid well? Oh yeah, we gotta look around here as well. I forgot that last time. They seem to be locked. Yeah, no, back around the other way. Horrible little quest this. Oh, and this one as well. I gotta go around the other way. Let me see. We can go this way, I think. I gotta clean my room, but I don't even know where to start because it's so messy. Oh. Yeah, I think we go around this way. Yeah, this way here. Basically that well thing, I think. Well, there's something at the bottom of the well. It might be him. A couple of keys somewhere as well. I just have another quick look here. Pretty much got that, so it's down here is the well. That's why I didn't want to go in before. There it is.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown.
Jump into the well.
Roots. So I'm ready to begin. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Yeah. It's just here. I would just get another key or something here, yeah? Ah, there he is. Oh, Craven. There's a key on that one there, you see it?
One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence.
And there he is.
Died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden.
That's the guy.
Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Oh, God. I'm guessing you have a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
We've got the key, we'll come back in a moment. And this goes around and we go into the Siri thing, I think. That's why I dislike it.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
No.
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
My God. Got him, yeah? Yeah, we're about to make some enemies.
We are about to make some enemies.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example. So, can we start?
No choice, really. Here we go. Now, while they're doing that, I will get something to drink.
Selene, Defrain!
Ash carrying, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Siri. Yeah, we'll try that one. I know she's not gonna like this.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
Yeah, there you go, you
A
see?
young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise.
They cursed me.
Cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell. Almost drowned.
And here's the story. Yeah, Siri. Yeah. Their nameless is done. This is what happened actually. Oh, this goes on forever. Absolutely forever. Yeah, isn't it?
Instead, help me. Help us both.
Yeah, it goes on for ages.
Zirel, can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
I've no choice, I suppose.
Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Ah, the voice is so Laura Croft, isn't it?
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But
Yeah.
what?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Okay, what's that out long? I think he says 2
How long
days.
did I lie there?
All day nearabouts.
No.
'Twas
Oh,
morning
yeah.
when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yeah, a whole lot.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Okay, where's my companion?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Help me up.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Ah,
Where?
the sauna.
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Okay. I must get to Drown Dead Rock.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drown Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Yeah, we still don't.
Where are
We
my
still have to
clothes?
do that.
I've taken them all.
Sauna. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is
That man in the
far.
mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Calm before
Oh,
the
yes.
storm.
From very far
Yeah, you see, I can't really check the
away.
quests from here. I always hate that.
Where exactly?
I know signposts to get out. Oh, there is.
Aren't you nosy?
I don't think we can anyway.
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No.
What was the
I
last
wouldn't
one we
like that.
finished? The last one was Nameless. Yeah. Nameless and the calm before the storm.
Trust me.
Not like that. Keep your elbow up, or your arrow goes straight.
I think we can get there a little faster.
Good. Means your muscles are
Faster
working.
we get here, the better.
The string don't catch on your nose.
See Snorri strutting around to find him. Layman were going at him. Had to squint from the glare. They say he means to
Ah, come on.
her hands all
There we go.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
This way, apparently. Okay. Yeah, let's see this. Go to the sauna. Siri.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was
Oh
so
my
worried.
god, I'll
you
never
always
unsee
worry.
that.
Everything's fine.
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
Oh, no. Okay.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now. I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close. Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea.
Hmm.
We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, it wasn't a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
My God. to tell the truth, I prefer women. Okay.
Well,
oh my.
Seems nice.
Oh.
He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lufferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Okay, why not? Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it?
Why not?
Yeah, there's lots of little surprises in this game with dialogue options and that.
And once more, no need. God's bless your journey.
Okay, optional drink. I should have firewater. Where is that firewater? Where's that stupid firewater? I think it's out here, isn't it? I think it's up here. See that thing there? Okay, now we're in trouble. Where's the firewater? Ah, you see, we're gonna fail an optional objective. Oh, hang on, there's 2 of them. There it is, there. There it is. Okay, there's the firewater. Go on. Okay, what's next? Doesn't really say anything else. Option to jump into the water. Yeah, why not? There it is. Now. There, all of that's done. I'll put some clothes on. How are we getting out of here? This way, I think. Gotta get our clothes back. Clothes. Somewhere. Here. There we go. I'm not very clear about where to go on this. It can take ages sometimes to do that quest. There. So, what's this one called? So the calm before the storm and nameless. The calm before the storm. Okay.
Storms are coming.
Now this is where it goes sideways, isn't it?
Tell her to take the wash down.
Oh, You're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Nah, she didn't. No, she just said you like me.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
Why after... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Alright, let's go.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
Run for your lives.
I can look after myself.
Here we go. And we gotta make it somewhere, isn't it? So what do we do here? Just run, really, isn't it? I gotta kill a few of these guys, I think. See what the objective is like. Calm before the storm. What are we gonna do? Try to defeat the warriors. Okay. Is that it? Okay, so we get more of them, is there? Okay, we're not too bad. I think we gotta stick with these for a while. Eventually we kill so many we get a cutscene or something. They don't seem to be healing either, guys, you know that? That's it. Get on a horse. Where's the horse? Which way? Oh, down there. Let's get on that horse and get out of here. There it is. Calm before the storm and nameless.
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Maybe I should have... Nah, it wouldn't make a difference. I don't think anyone. He's still dead because we needed him anyway. You know, for this, I don't think you're gonna change that one.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Ooh, nice one. I think we're here. At least we're done with Yennefer anyway and Ciri for a while.
What?
Oh, she wanted to stay there to save him, apparently. He doesn't get away, unfortunately. She should have waiting for him. Sometime later. Yeah, this is the thing from Crow's Perch. There it is.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him and stone on, but he sold him.
To whom?
Oh no.
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Bye bye garden. There goes the garden. What happened to the garden?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't
Yeah.
you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
How are you feeling?
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
It is, isn't it? Definitely, Volt. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is that all?
Yeah, there's no winning.
Say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
I don't think Yennefer is welcome here anymore.
Yen.
Longish quest.
Do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
You know, Ciri's not in
Didn't
Skellige.
learn much, though.
Yeah.
We can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in
They'll
Velen or
leave the
Nova Bredi,
the
then
baddies. Yeah.
she's disappeared again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise.
The ugly creature is linked to Ciri somehow.
To finding Ciri is
Long
the
quest, isn't it?
thing Skjall saw on the beach.
A lot of these, very deceiving.
You know,
Literally
I saw
go on
something
for
or
ages.
Someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
We must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
That thing was clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Oh, that Jennifer. What now?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine, I'll see you out. Need a bit of time. I've got to attend to something first. Yeah. It's better to do that.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
always
don't
better to
make it,
do it
we'll
that
meet
way.
at Vizima.
We can have a little look around here with that key.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Yeah. So be it.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me.
Oh, this is her personal quest, isn't it? Yeah, the genie thing. Yeah, this is where we can give her a push. I think that's the genie thing. Now. Still locked. Keys is in here. Now, let me see. I think she gives us that quest, isn't it? A mysterious passenger, yeah, that's the one, blah blah blah. That's the one, last wish, yeah. So the last one was calm before the storm. And nameless, we gotta check those too. Series story ABC. What was the name of it again? We'll go down to nameless, that's stupid. Nameless went okay. What was that one again? Oh, it's sorry, T. Well, it's not in the series anyway. Yeah, it might be under T. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, all of it is done, all the optionals. We got it perfect. So we have that personal quest. It's pretty easy with, what's her face? Jennifer. There's some junk we missed in here with our key. I think I should open both of these. Then we'll get the other key. And an ugly baby. Yeah, okay. Well, that opens that door. And that's where we picked up the key and we got that body. There's nothing much else in here. I think it's another one here it opens up. And I think we get the key to the main gate. Probably. Not sure. Let's see this one here. No. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's just some loot. I'm really sure I opened that gate before. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're done. I know we did our last wish with Yennefer. We don't want her hanging around there if we need her for another quest. Okay, quests. Ugly baby. Blah blah blah. Oh, that's in Kermoran. Yeah, I don't know how you would... That would probably bring us to Kermoran, I suppose, then. Interesting. Secondary quests. Blah, 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 blah. The last wish. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of Yennefer. And we just sail out to, kill a genie or something. That's about it. There's a few places I might need to look at after, but we seem to be okay. We'll get this one done anyway. Never really liked the Ciri quests, to be honest. I thought it always kind of slowed everything down a bit. Where is she? Oh, she's in the bar, is she? Yep. She's having a drink.
What do you...
Rotting flesh.
Farewell.
Oh. Yennefer. We'll get your little personal quest out of the way.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? Found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
What happened to him?
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
What do you want from me? Yeah. I pretty much know the story of this one.
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Fine, I'll help you.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
We just gotta follow her.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on
Yeah,
the
I think we're
situation.
going on a boat trip.
Respect, Witcher.
Did you sever his head?
Talk to Yennefer. Here we go.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Here we go out, loot some stuff, kill a djinn.
Precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks.
And this is where you can kind of get into a relationship with Yennefer if you wish to.
Alright, let's get to work.
As far as I know.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
There we go, get into the boat. Let's see how these quests are going. Perfect. And we just sit back and let her do the rowing. There we go. Oh, and they'll discuss it for a while. And we can relax back till they get there.
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
Yeah, there it is.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't likely see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom.
Oh, you've got to try a few of these.
You underestimate me.
I think it's the second or third one. We'll get a hint.
I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Oh, well, actually, it's more like indefinitely, I think. Okay.
Ready. Careful down there.
Oh, come on, let me get up. Oh, there it is. Right. Just a few drowners, I think.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
There. Alright, let's have a look.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of
Oh,
drowners.
get it over here. A little bit of junk, I suppose. Yeah, well, we'll get our junk before we go. There we go. I know. I think there's one more dead end and then the next one. Maybe I think we solve it on the next one, I'm not sure. There. Oh, halfway there. Our next level, what are we anyway?
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gin. What do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Look, quests can be quite long, can't they?
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
No, that's not the way it works. In you go. Oh, there's something red down there, you see that? Let's check this. Huh. Yeah, you see that?
It's been here a while.
Oh, the shield.
Look around, but
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
There's a clue, hang on.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
There was another one here, let's look at it.
Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No, but I
Whoa.
found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you.
Oh, what was it we found, guys? That's a pity, I wanted to see that. Inventory. Ah, it's maybe just some junk. Blunt axe, I don't know. You seemed excited about that one. I don't think there's any quest items in it, is there? It's crafting. What are the quest items? No, nothing new. Nothing special at all. Oh, hang on. I'm just gotta read these. There. We're good. Oh, hang on. Up. Now back into our boat. Then a little investigation, kill the Jinn. And then we tell Yennefer she's not our type.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here. Most definitely.
Supervising
Yeah,
role.
like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my wrist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was rustling trees, a late flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Here we go. This is our little personal quest, I think.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Oh no, hang on, this is the last investigation, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we get our... There's like a large crater or something. Yeah.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Silly siren, isn't it? Too quick. quick. There. Gotcha. Let's see.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
I don't think it is it? Okay, what else are we looking for?
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
I can't interact with anything on this. Okay, we'll go for this one over here. Surely it's this. Oh yeah, it's some kind of seal, isn't it?
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical
No.
precision.
It's definitely in here.
Do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No
Okay, it's obviously in
but
here.
whatever cut the basket probably could.
Oh, return to the boat. Okay, that's not a problem then. I didn't see that one. Let's return to the boat. There's a lot of these guys we've got to check then. I thought it was just 2 or 3. Pretty deep, isn't it? I probably already took the seal. I didn't notice. I was just spamming through the junk, and then I noticed, you know, return to the boat. Yeah. There's another seal on the last ship, isn't it? I've only had 3 playthroughs in this, and the last time I played was about a month after the DLC released. And I forget so much.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
I don't really look at the loot, just, you know, spam them in. Maybe I should.
1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you...
I remember bits and pieces here and there.
A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
Yep.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Ah. I understand.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Fine, let's do it.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Okay. Alright, just some loot to get here as well.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
An old habit to take this stuff quickly. But I know what the clues are on this one. We just do it properly.
Here.
Like he's trapped under some kind of bookcase or something.
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means.
We'll get to you in a moment.
Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
This thing over here. Right. I think we've got all our junk. Pretty much.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means.
Here we go.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact.
Need to search his body.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Right, the last wish. Follow Yennefer. Quests. Yeah. Right on track. Oh, I actually didn't check up here. There's nothing here anyway.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta ep disglair, Gevired me castle.
Cool. He's not that bad. Let's see what he is.
Take it you have a plan.
You must kill him while I draw him.
Let's see. Elementa. There it is. Obviously elemental. Let's check that sword, it looks okay. Yeah, we're good.
Care to trade places?
Obviously not on that match.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his
It was
last
never hard,
wish.
even on that
I
match.
cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free! You are free!
That was quick.
Storm's over.
Yes.
It was, yeah.
It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. Look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Oh, I better now. Okay.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Ha ha ha.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing.
You have to admit there's good stories in this, Kitty, isn't there?
Nothing's changed.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone.
You can only romance one person in this.
Really? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too.
Oh, it's tough, Yennefer.
Means the djinn granted your wish.
Yeah.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you.
God, she's mercenary.
Sit a while.
I suppose if you're going to get dumped, that's a nice scenery.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
True, true. Excuse me. This cold is killing me. Yeah, be careful what you wish for. Definitely. A true saying. Let's talk before you leave.
Yeah, what happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say.
Oh, she's
I'm
angry.
off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
That kind of backfired on Yen, didn't it? Big time.
So long, Yen.
Oh my. Now I can dump some of our junk here, I'd say. Oh, that cracks me up. Now, I'm just saving these for the stupid upgrade. I kind of like a piggy bank as well, I suppose. And this. And then these. Oh, there's a book I haven't read. Strange. Yeah, more honest. Less mercenary. That's always a good trait. For the other person, at least. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't walk Gerald into that one. Dumpster fire. That one is not. Oh, it is. Make sure I read everything. There we go. That's the junk anyway. Now, the last wish. Let's check it. Completed down on T. You'd be surprised how many times something messes up and you don't know. Perfect. That's another Yennefer request. Well, I hope Triss appreciates this. Now, what have we got? We could probably do a bit more. We'll get the end of the hour out. Well, the quests, not so much. They take up a lot of time. We do have a lot of treasure junk to find. Well, not that one either. That's all Kermoran. That's the completed ones. Let's check the map. It's a pity there's no signpost here. You know? I did the same in Crow's Perch, but I think there's another one now. I think that might be the upgrade. They should have doing it here as well.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building.
But I think it affects the Witcher's story as well. You know, if he dates two, obviously he gets none. You know, when you kind of wind up with Triss or Yennefer. We could take it a little bit out here. Yeah, let's just save this. Now, I want to start clearing this up. I see there's a lot of junk here. And that's a pretty nasty bird. But we've done all the contracts here, so it's not a contract. I think it's time to take out that bird. Oh, he's 40 something. No, he's 48. Yeah, we'll have to come back for him. No, he's nasty. And it's an archgriffin as well. I don't like the archgriffins. I think, what, a few levels ago he one-shot killed me. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose so. I think you will be if you did both of them. But that goes without saying, doesn't it? Yeah, I hate these ones that are hard to get to. I'll try and get that guy there. And then I suppose we'll get the nasty ones out here. My God, there's a lot of shipwrecks. There's tons here as well, but I want to keep the land ones till later. The races I'll take out when I'm not streaming. I hate those races. Not the best on a horse. Right, we've got a boat anyway, so it's not too bad.
Gonna kill the Kickismores.
Although it is kind of banged up, isn't it? We'll use this one. Ah, come on. He's just like... I don't know, can we even use this boat? Yeah, there it is. Maybe a little hasty. Yeah, it's dinged up, isn't it? I think we can get around this way, I think. Probably. I don't know, can we get out that way? Yeah, I think we can get under that bridge, isn't it? And then we go around and get that guy there. Yeah, it's dinged up alright. If it gets a few more hits, it's taken out. But I think when you quit the game and reload, it's fixed. Don't know what happens if you actually sink them if they come back, to be honest. Well, to be honest, I had some junk I should have selling. But we'll go with it anyway. This one was probably the worst. All the other ones are gone. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, the instrumental music in this is pretty good. Really? Probably. Yeah, this is damaged for some reason. Must have been when we hit the pier on the way out. It is, yeah. Here we go. Let's see what this one is. It's probably sunken spoils of war, yeah, it would be. It's not showing up so far. Oh, there it is. Easy enough. Yeah. We don't want to waste too much time on these. Right, where's our next hit? Well, it's a long way to be honest. There's no real docks or anything. You know, fast traveling there is no good because. Okay. Well, those are most concerning, I suppose, in these. That's it for that guy. It's gonna be a bit of a journey. Should be able to make it quickly enough. Yeah, we'll just kill the next 15 minutes. Because you know how long the quests go. If I get into that, I'll be here another hour again, probably, or more. It can be deceiving. Especially the main story ones, and even some of the secondary ones. But looking at all the question marks like that and the treasures to clear, okay, it's pretty handy if you need money for upgrades, but good bit of time, to clear them. Especially when you have to do this. But not impossible. And we've got quite a few. Oh. Knowing me, I'll spend probably most of the day when I'm awake, you know, checking out that Valheim game. I get a quick look at it and see what, you know, what it's like. I'll be starting that one shortly, if not tomorrow. And lay back a little bit on the vault building. Well, not the vault. Settlements. I've done so many. Maybe a couple of days a week. Yeah. You know what it's like with a new game you want to just see. You know, it's right up my alley as well. Lots of kind of pretty detailed building. Albeit, you know, we won't get to that stage, so we do a bit of grinding. That will make it even better, you know. Gotta work for what you get. Well, it's quite doable to do some really pretty builds on that. Oh yeah, I always do, Kitty. Every game I play, I literally do everything. You get the most detailed, you know, playthrough. Sometimes there's bugs and stuff that I can't get round, but I do my utmost to do so. So far, we're perfect on this. There's a couple of quests that were naturally bugged that we found a fix for. Okay, let's see what this guy is. Oh, I didn't even have the guarded treasure. Not anymore. That was quick. That's our guarded treasure. What else have we got? Not good. If I could get into one like it. It's too much like Ark's build, really. Type it seems. I'm inspired for graphics. Even Fallout 4 was tough. Really? Oh. Into its weird graphics. I hope you have loads of fun. It's right up my alley, yeah. The graphics don't bother me too much. I suppose because I've played, you know, all the old games at some stage. But very, very immersive, you know. You know, having to work to get the certain tools to get, you know, certain pieces for building. And I've always liked the kind of Viking thing as well. But it's still... I know it's been out 2 years on PC. But it's still in development, you know. But to be honest, it kind of... I've seen the play. And I've seen, you know, games fully developed that fall far short of it. So I can see good things for that game. To both games positively. Yeah. There'll be a learning curve for me, and that's what I like. You know? But there's more, I know it might be lacking in certain furniture, especially at the start. But it gives me a chance to do something different. I suppose it all depends, you know, what you want from a game. Don't get me wrong, I love some good graphics as well. But it's not everything for me. These are the ones we really need to be. These are the hard case ones. The ones that are going to break my heart later. So I'll get them out now. And then we'll have the groups together. It's got that. It has, yeah. Of course, yeah. There's not very little lore and there's not much of a story. But it's pretty good. I don't know, it just ticks all the boxes for me. Watching it anyway, it does. And usually, let's say, playing it is a lot better than watching it. In my experience, at least. But yeah, once all the grinding is done, some interesting builds. We can terraform as well, to a certain extent, once we get the tools. You know, raise and lower the ground level. That's very handy. We can get into landscaping mode. And we can use most of the stuff we grow, let's say, as a kind of flower system as well. Interesting game. Yeah, if you're used to a certain kind of game, yeah. I'm kind of more broad-minded about games. Same with music as well, I suppose, and everything. But for me, it's always about the journey, you know. It's nice, I just lost half of my boat. It doesn't matter. Yeah, made a nice little little doorway on the side. I am in certain ways. I'm not that big into space. And guns and stuff are okay, but I prefer the bow, sword and shield. But it's not everything. But I still play them if they tick the right boxes, or, you know, they play good or story. Oblivion was fantastic, you know, old school. Graphics not good. You'd probably suffer on that one. Yeah. But for me, everything else was perfect. After a while, I didn't even notice the graphics. You know. But there's lots of games I'm not really into, like online, or, you know, like Call of Duty, you know, that kind of thing. More military ones. Yeah, not that much into that. Definitely not a Fortnite player. So there is lots of games. Yeah. And never played the Mass Effect thing. I know the story is outstanding, but I don't know, you know. Yeah, I would consider myself pretty picky. Let's say this is the only game I'm interested in since Witcher 3. You know, that's been released. Yeah, I suppose I would consider myself picky. These modern games, yeah, what the great graphics, yeah. To design, even the cartoony ones, yeah, which I don't much like anymore. Would you believe I've never been really into them? This graphics for me is kind of okay, you know. But I would probably struggle a bit with Borderlands and that. But it depended. You know, if I played it and the story was pretty good and it, you know, wouldn't even notice it anymore. But if I wasn't interested in the story and had those graphics as well, well, that's a different story, you know. Let's say I'd have 3 preferences, and if it was good enough on one of those preferences, it's probably good enough to play the game, you know, and for me to really enjoy it. But it would have to have one of the 3. In spades, kind of thing. Naughty siren. And that Valheim has 2. It has the building aspect, which I'm really interested in. And it's got that kind of grind your character level-y thing. You know? So that's 2. 2 out of 3. I don't think there is a story, so to speak, kind of thing. But what was that Meatloaf song? Vault? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. but from what I could see, just watching friends play, it's got a lot of potential on the building. I think sometimes we live our whole life and don't even get that 2 out of 3. Or even 1, to be honest. In some cases. Is this on the same island? Oh, it's that one there. Yeah, we can do this. Probably some shipwreck. I think it's here, on the other side. Yeah, I want to make sure we get our little ride back. Oh, we shouldn't be too far away. What is this? Hidden treasure. Fair enough. Let's have a look at this hidden treasure. Well, he's not much of a climber, is he? Well, it's up those steps, I'd say. And then we could jump on that. Oh, no, we can get up. Well, it's obviously down in the hold. Oh, I see. Why would a guy be carrying around a horse's saddle? I'm not complaining. Strange. Not something you could exactly pick and put in your pocket, is it? Hi, kitty. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Yeah, Croc. No problem, kitty. Good night. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, kitty. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, kitty. Bye. Uncourt, sorry, I'm still here looking, Croc. Got chores done, exercise done now. I'm going to play some Total War. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Never got a chance to play it. See you later. Have a good one, a good evening, Court and Croc. And thanks for stopping by, Vault. I hope you have a good rest and great day. And stay safe, Vault. All the best. Bye. Yeah, I'll be going shortly myself anyway, just cleaning up this. Sorry I missed your message, Court. Yep, I have it now. I need to get into a... Oh, that's right, you were saying you like the horror kind of things. Nice. Now, what are we doing here? Okay, down in the hold, I'd say. Hang on. Okay, it's... Okay, I know where it is, then it's outside. Yeah, the way the steps were going there. Huh. Well, maybe that's it, guys, what we took, is it? It actually is. And that was the treasure. Ah, that's really brutal. What was it, a racing saddle and some... Oh my. It is, it's faded out. We got it. But that was disappointing. That was really lousy. Worst treasure ever. What time is it? We're nearly there. Let's see if we can get back to the mainland. What I would be better off doing is probably going here and then saving it, you know, from our boat. I was hoping we get some kind of dock or something to make it easy to get back here. As we got, well, a reasonable amount of space left in our inventory. Let's put a marker on this and we'll save it there. Or just sail back to around there. I think it'll be pretty good. Yeah, there was one here we got already, I think. Ah, we seem to have taken that one. Well, that's a few nasty ones out of the way anyway. Oh, wrong side. This one. There we go. Right, let's see if we can get to that little location. But I had a good one, guys. 7 hours on this. At least we got everything done perfect. We got our looting in, we got our quests running perfect. Not bad. A nice bit of work. Of course we had a little bit of self-inflicted damage on the boat, but I think that would be good. A day well spent, yeah. Helps me a lot, actually, you know. Not like I'm doing much else. I'll be playing it regardless. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this little thingy here. We're nearly down to our location. Yeah, I won't even clear them until we get back again, you know, just to do it on stream. Although I'm tempted to. Yeah, this is a good place to save. Ah, come on now. Now we can always get back to a port from here. So we're not exactly stranded. There we go. And thanks for following Black559. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. I'm so sorry, I was just getting ready to go and raid some of our friends. I've had just over 7 hours and I am wrecked. Absolutely. Oh my, I need to get something to eat, get some rest, and my dogs have been giving me stinky eye for a while. I think they need to be fed. But I'll leave it here, guys. I'll get my phone ready and we'll stop by and, well, I'll visit some of our friends and say hi. Oh, one moment. There. That's just getting ready to load. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to start Valheim tomorrow. Probably. And then let's say cut back a little on the vault building, but we will get it done. You know, it's going to be on my mind to get some time into that to learn the ropes. Really looking forward to playing it. Probably Valheim. I'll do a little bit of experimenting with it today and see how it runs and, you know, make sure everything is okay. But it's new to Xbox, so I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of Xbox guys, you know, playing that and on as well, which is nice. It will give the game a bit of a boost as well in cash. You know, they'll be able to get some more things done on it. So yeah, tomorrow it will be one or the other. Probably, you know, back to Murkwater construction site. I actually got a good bit done on that today. Or we'll be starting a very, very new first time playing Valheim. That I'm really looking forward to. It's got a lot of potential for building. So one or the other. And then again, obviously the day after, back here again. So what I'll do is I'll say farewell to as many of you as I can. And then we go straight to a raid. So, goodbye Court, and Vault, and Kitty. And thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate it. Also, thanks again for following Black559. Appreciate it. And of course to Young, and Jake. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And of course, Vault, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Kai, Terry, Granny Bat, and Perry if you're watching. Take care, ladies. I think we mentioned code. And thanks, guys, for the follows and the raids. And thanks for stopping by. What is it? Nom 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 585. Have a good one, Nom. And Yakko, of course, yeah. Take care, Yakko. And I think, let's see if we can find some other names. I'm obviously gonna miss a few. And Xander, yeah, have a good one, Xander. Let me see. That's everything. Oh, and a Suburban Werewolf, of course. Yeah, I can remember that one. Thanks for stopping by, Wolf. That's all I can remember, guys. So, to anyone I've missed, my apologies, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. So yeah, back tomorrow. It will either be the Vault or Valheim. Yeah, one or the other, we'll see. So, let's see how's streaming, guys. And I hope each and every one of you has a great day. Right. This will only take a little moment.